Hello? Har. Hi. I gotta make it weird. I gotta make it weird. How are you doing today? Well, it's good. It's okay. Being prepared. Ah, who has? Who does that? Who does that? Oh, nerds. All right, let's see if I remember how to draw. That's always a tricky thing. What? What is going on here? All right, knock. Knock, knock on Knuckles. Hang on. Did I knock? Did it pop up? Did something pop up for me? No, nothing popped up for me. Something went wrong. Okay. What's going on here? Oh, there! Something wrong. I don't know. So my tablet's not working because... So the mouse is on a different screen. Why is it doing that? There! Oh, I had it. Oh, but then I lost it. Wait, there it is. There we go. Yeah, I got it. Alright, we can just mute. Uh, how do I... Oh, I got it. Wait. There. Okay. But now my tablet's not working, so... Uh-oh, SpaghettiOs. So what's going on here? It did this, yes, last night, and I'm like, okay, as long as I reset it, it should be fine. But then I just turned it on, and it's doing it again. It's basically like I'm hovering my pen over my tablet, but the mouse is showing up on a different monitor. So... I don't even remember changing that, though. I don't even remember doing something like that. Why would it... Okay, hang on. Customize, double click. Cintiq. Right click. Options. Bitch, who are you? Oh, right. The person who feeds me. Oh, hey, sorry. Hey, animal. Sorry, I'm having a little technical difficulty, so my actually I have an ad right now, so I should wait until God. Oh, you have a little gravy. Alright, okay. Alright, let's see here. What is going on? Why are you doing it? Oh, because my mic's kind of like off in the corner here as I try to figure out what's going on with my tablet. How do you do? But then, oh, yeah, it was on the wrong monitor. What the fuck? I never even changed it. I never even changed it once. Like, why would I want it? Like, it even says, oh, it has like, oh, monitor one, monitor two, Cintiq, and it's on monitor one. Like, why would you ever want to be on anything other than the Cintiq? Question mark. Double underscore. bold and italic. Jesus. Ugh. Alright, so I am just working on updating my my PNG tuber. So we're gonna just actually. Oh, you're back from Agile? Yay! They're gonna actually assume if they don't have technical difficulties or someone, right? I feel like that happens more than it should have with me, but you know, what can you do? Ooh, ooh for a Klondike bar. He's not on. Oh, it's locked. Why are you locked? When do I ever do anything that like that? What is that? Oh, is it? Okay. Ugh. Cool. Love it. Technology's great. I love being so dependent on it all the time. Never. Uh, do you know what this icon is down here? Or do you see? If you're looking at my screen at all, it's a pen with a little lock, and it's not letting me move this layer. Move the elements on this layer, and I don't know what that is. Well, I would. This is the lock layer, but then I unlock it, and then it still says it's locked with something. I don't. Ugh. Also, I'm noticing that Discord isn't picking up. Why isn't Discord picking up you? What's going on here? No. I can hear you, but on stream. Why? Because the. Well, it's yeah. I separated Discord from the main audio, but I have my desktop audio mute so I can listen to music and then not be part of the VOD. But now I see Discord on here, but it's not. The little bar is not like going up when you talk, and I'm like, okay, so that must mean it's not tracking you. Why is it not tracking you? It looks like it's on this. It's there. Okay, hang on. Unless it's not.
That's
Oh,
not
there we go. I just have
You
to
unlocked
choose.
it?
Yeah. Well, no, I fixed the Discord thing. So people should be able
Oh,
to hear
okay.
you on my end. So I'm not just
Yay,
I'm not
hello.
just talking to myself this time.
Not this time.
Not this
Hello,
time.
friends.
All right. Now what is going on here? What is going on here?
It might have something to do with the animation.
Oh, you know what? That might be it. But I didn't really. Fuck. I really didn't want to
Hi,
like.
animal.
Yeah, finally got that working, so yeah, Animal can hear you now. That might be it. Alright, window.
Yeah, I found it on the. I will say, Clip Studio does have like a place you can ask questions, and people are very helpful,
Mm-hmm.
and they'll even show you screenshots. So I think it's
Yeah, that's
the
probably.
animation frame locked.
I really didn't like to make this easy. I didn't want to like. I guess it's
Hmm.
not too bad. I didn't want to like mess with the keyframes too
Hmm.
much, but
Hmm.
that might be the reason there.
I sent you a link to see if you need like a visual on the icon.
Alright, hang on. What, this one, and then that one.
Hey, CK.
Hello. Oh,
Hi,
hey!
Alex.
How's it going, Alex? Yeah, doing an art stream with Jen as I try to troubleshoot these troubles that are shooting me in the foot. Okay, so try this one. So if I just delete it, will it stop being stinky? I didn't break nothing. No, I didn't. I didn't do it. It's choosing. Ooh.
Beef stew with potatoes, carrots,
I
mushroom,
don't think
some
that
thyme,
was. Okay, that wasn't right.
but it smells good. Ooh, that sounds amazing.
Where are the key?
I'm not calling you Busta Rhymes, dog. That is my
Oh,
prerogative as your friend.
looks like the. Okay.
Damn.
No, there we go.
Sorry, bro. I
Okay.
know I'm awful. I'm terrible. Hmm.
Alright, alright. So we're gonna move these down. I just gotta make sure. Alright. That looks okay. This one we're gonna move. Maybe also just a little twist and shout, little shout and twist. All right, okay, all right. I don't hate that. Sweet, nice tip. Oh, Yesterday I finished up a job for a client. Thought they were going to fight me on a price when they were like $200. No, they were like, that's not enough. Oh, really? That's awesome. What a nice surprise.
That's awesome.
I'm definitely on team. Alex needs to be paid what he's worth, for sure.
Mm-hmm.
Right. So the thing is about these fingers, these fingies.
Thingies.
I actually don't like this one, like what like you ever do like I say this as if I know that you've had this experience. Every artist has this experience where you're like you
Mm.
draw something and you're like oh I get it and you post it and then it's not just a mistake but you're like oh I actually hate how I drew that. That looks bad and it haunts you for the rest of your days. These fingers,
Yeah.
these fingers need a little work. Like this one, this middle finger right here. It's
Mm-hmm.
bendy. It's all bendy weird.
Uh-huh.
It was. It was also nice to actually be appreciated for your yeah.
Absolutely.
You mentioned that since you live in a small town, like it's one of those things where, I mean, I don't know. Like if you mentioned because you live in a small town, Alex, is that most people there aren't willing to pay what an actual like skilled IT technician is worth, because well, people are cheap. Some people can't afford it too. Like that's fair, because it's like cities in general. People tend to you know. I guess it, people in cities tend to generally make more money. I don't know if how much of that's true, but that usually seems to be the vibe. Uh,
You are correct, animal. I'm not making a poll to see who wants me to call you Buster Right Dog.
Can you just make a poll mostly
We
yes,
can-
and Jen gotta call me Buster Rice?
We can change your Discord name to Buster Rice, but I'm not calling you Buster Rice because I've known you through 3 different names. I'm not changing any words, okay?
ZK's like, they don't. ZK's like, they don't call me Buster Rice for nothing, and I'm like, yeah, we wouldn't call that for you for free.
Yeah.
It's a weird economy. Small town, a lot of people are cheap, even when they have money, and the IT market is kind of flooded. I'm definitely willing to give someone a break when I know they don't have money. Yeah. Yeah. I know. You're like me, as in like integrity pencils are, all encompassing. But yeah. I get that. But still, it's nice. I'm sure it feels good. Alright, let's see here. Alright, let's turn some music on. How about that? Actually, let's turn Lo-Fi Spirits on, because Jekka got me the expansion pack, and I've been getting the little nuggets slowly.
Nice.
And where is it? There it is. The little bear conductor, Jen. I
Hmm?
He is so cute, and he's got a little polar bear form. Enough to make.
Oh
me lose my
yeah,
goddamn
I think
mind.
I just got that one Friday, I think.
Alright, let's see here. Do I have... Oh, there it is. It is actually. Okay.
Oh cool, I got a new spirit.
So what are we looking on now? I'm working on... Alright. There you go. You can also change. They also finally gave us some options where we can customize the color of certain clothes, and I'm like, finally,
Finally.
finally. As much as I love rainy sounds, they make me sleepy, because every time a storm comes in, I'm like, oh, time to get in bed and just soak it all in. All right.
Time for sleepies.
Time for naps. All right, and then we can just do that, and we're back. Okay. But when a woman that lives in gated community has shown horses as she takes to competitions, says, "I'm on limited income. I need a deal, ma'am. Whatever your limited income is, it's more than I've got to work with. Shut up, right? Right?
For real."
Ugh. I only can spend $10,000 a day. Limited income. Ah.
only spent 10,000. I don't think I've ever spent that amount of money in a day.
I don't think I've ever spent that
No,
much
I'm a
money in my
liar.
life. Why?
I'm a liar. It was to pay off a good chunk of my car. I
Oh,
don't
okay.
think that counts. So, yeah. I had the money saved up for that explicit purpose. So,
That's yeah. That's money you're not gonna have, you know, on you all the time. So that doesn't count.
it was really nice seeing that bank account have that amount of money, though.
I bet. Emoji of money flying away.
Okay.
Let's see here.
I like that they also added cicada noises.
Oh yeah, they added like a lot of nice new stuff.
And they added cicada noises. You can have specifically Japanese cicadas. You can have chimes, which I like. I like the sound of chimes.
Chimes are good. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. And then deep water sounds. Just like the water just
Yeah,
blub, blub, blub.
like you live by like a little like a little river, little babbling brook. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I love like ambient sounds like that. I just
Mm-hmm.
they make me sleepy. They relax me so much that I'm like catching Z's.
Yeah.
For instance, this woman was related to Carrie Fisher. Really? Dang.
Oh shit. Can't wait to drain my nice cushion
Okay.
for a house down payment at some undetermined point in the future. Yeah, and
Who
then you'll be house for.
who was Carrie Fisher's mom again? She was a famous actress too. She was in
Oh, I don't think I know that.
uh I know her from Halloween Town, but she was much famous before that. She was a grandma in
Wait, the
Halloween
grandma?
Town. Yeah, she was the grandma in Halloween
No
Town.
shit.
Yeah, that's Carrie Fisher's mom. Her name is Debbie Reynolds. Okay, yeah, she was in
Oh.
Singing in the Rain. Like she was a big time
Mm-hmm.
actress like in like the 50s and 60s. Um, song and dance, you know. But yeah, Carrie was her
Mm-hmm.
daughter. But yeah, I know her. I know her
Wow.
not from all those older movies. I know her from Halloween Town as the grandma. But yeah, like when you're in um like to have a famous mom, a famous daughter, you kind of assume that there's probably like the family's like in the movie making business or something like that. So yeah, I can probably see that she probably had like some kind of
Mm-hmm.
I could like make the assumption she had probably some kind of wealth to her. All right. All right. There is.
I think I have to get a different spirit companion, but I don't know which one.
What do you look? Oh, do you want a hint or like what spirit are you going for?
No, I got it. Yeah.
You got it. All
I
right.
got it.
All right.
I yeah. I forgot the cat with the eyeball on
Oh,
on
Lenny.
the forehead
Yeah.
is called
Yeah.
Lenny. Yeah.
Yeah. That
Like
it sounds like we're on the same one. Yeah.
yeah.
Actually,
It's like you have to get Lenny. I'm like, who the fuck is Lenny?
I don't know no Lenny's.
I
What?
don't know a Lenny.
Oh,
Oh,
you
that's
mean
right.
third eye cat. Okay.
The third eye cat.
Everyone has all the other spirits have like these interesting and cute and creative like Pokemon esque names, and then the cat's just I'm
Mm-hmm.
Lenny. I'm Bob.
Hi, yo, I'm Lenny.
Uh.
before. Let's see. I usually do
Hey,
16.
would I make it easier
Okay.
on myself if I did it like this?
Okay.
Where is it?
Sorry, I haven't been doing anything on my end.
You're fine. I'm just wildly confused. Okay. And then where is the base? Where are the fingies? There's the fingies. I actually named them fingies too.
Yeah, for real.
I'm like, which Slayer is the fingies? And I'm like, oh, it's a layer that says fingies. God damn it, if I'm not consistent in the dumbest ways. In the goddamn dumbest ways. Alright. Might as well make this as easy as I can.
Now I have to copy the overlay layer.
Alright. I don't need this anymore.
My sister-in-law's texting me. Hold on.
Alright, music, that's right. That's what I wanted to do.
Right. Oh, I don't think I did highlights on his clothes. I need to do that. It's all black. I can't have it just be black.
Alright. Okay. Can I... Any story to that bracelet? It's like a friendship. Is it a friendship bracelet? This.
Oh, I joined on him in one of the pictures because I thought it would look good and he would definitely have something like that, but I haven't thought about it.
You know what would be like the stab to the heart? It's a friendship bracelet he
Mm-hmm.
made with Charlie's older brother when they were in camp together.
Oh, it's great, actually.
Be like, oh, just a silly bracelet. But actually,
But actually, it's a sad
kiss,
story.
kiss
Thanks,
the
Jen.
kiss the brick and throw it at you. All right. Okay.
It's a little funny because I was thinking that obviously they'd be, tight homeboys or whatever, but it's like, was there something more going on? And I'm like, no, I don't know. I don't know if he would ever say anything, you know?
I get it. Like I get like sometimes like inserting drama can be kind of addicting, but you gotta remind yourself that it doesn't always need to be there. Sometimes things are just can be just as simple.
Yeah.
But yeah, whether or not like they're what I watched the first episode of It's only in
Mm.
Japanese, so I didn't watch the rest of it, but it's still like a really good anime. What's it called?
Hmm.
The Summer Hikaru Died.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
yeah,
Fuck. What like I know that if I keep watching it, it's gonna be like, okay, this is gonna make me really sad. But like, it's like
yeah.
it's like they're because they're just two two young kids.
Hmm.
Because it's pretty fucking obvious. Even in the first episode, it's pretty fucking obvious that the main character had like a thing for Hikaru, but it was never fully,
Hmm.
realized because they're just kids, and that the opportunity never really to explore that never really came for them. Um,
Hmm.
but it could be even like something as simple as that. It's like something was there and could have been, but things just ended up happening to where it was never fully explored between them.
Yeah, that was my thought process of just kind of leaving it.
Yeah,
It's not gonna
leaving it.
help anything knowing, so
Yeah,
we're just not gonna explore it.
yeah. Everybody still got to find a way to move on, despite it.
Yeah, that was still his friend, you know.
Yeah. Okay.
It reminded his friend also also has a sister who you have a lot of affection for. So, you know.
Yeah. Yeah.
I don't know. Maddie's kind of a fuck up in his own way, so you know. Hi BSW.
Somebody's like,
How are you?
somebody says that to him, like, but I'm a lovable fuck up.
Yeah, that tracks. He would say that.
Him and Swift, boy failure. High five.
High five.
Oh hey BSW, how's it going?
Yeah, I got B today.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay, we really gotta turn the tolerance all the way the fuck off, huh? You gonna be like that to me, huh? You gonna make it
I
better.
colored this a lot faster than I thought I was going to. God damn it.
Oh no, I mean, this is what the fifth one you've done. I guess fourth one technically. You did draw
Yeah.
Aubrey first, so you're a pro now.
You're. Hi, yeah.
All right.
The only fun part is sometimes I've been giving them a little white outline, so when I
Uh
post it, it
huh. Make some pop, yeah. Stand out.
yeah, it makes them pop.
Mm-hmm.
And now I gotta figure out on the border which fucking because sometimes I don't stay within the lines.
Stay in the
so
lines.
it's like so it's like which
That's for
layer?
that's for kindergartens, man. We're adults.
Mm, I'm great, just vibing. That's awesome.
What's going on there?
It would probably help if I named my layers this time, but I didn't.
Naming layers. Who does
I
that?
only tend to name layers when it's like a big illustration. When it's something that I
Yeah.
consider more simple like this, I'm like, whatever. I know my process of layers already. I don't need to name them. It's fine.
I usually know the vague order I put things in, but then that usually gets you know
Yeah.
the
Yeah.
follow through of that never really is all that following through.
No.
There we go. Look at that. That
Look at
was
my
so
cute
much easier
girls.
than redrawing them. All right.
Yeah. There we go. Opry name. I might change her eye color, but I like them that they're green. Personally, I just put all my character related layers into a folder and put the stroke around the folder.
Yeah, you can do that. You can like just yeah. So if you like right click the folder and just go select and create selection, it'll do everything in the folder.
I swear I used this program like a caveman. I didn't think to do that.
Man, I've been
Like,
using this. I've been using this for probably a decade at this point. Clip. Um,
mhm.
and I'm still learning new things. Like I could have done like so many moves. Like I could have done that the whole time, the whole
Right?
time, the whole time,
The whole time,
the
B.
whole time. I could have just done that.
Man.
Oh, I got a Tora under my desk. Tora.
Dora.
She gave me a little foot licking, which is you do you, I guess, girl. I'm judging, but the best part of being a cat is you won't know that.
Or care
Yeah,
much.
yeah, Tora. She's a stinky little girl. She's a stinky little girl. She's got all the soft fur from all the expensive food we feed her that she barfs up half the time. It's great. It's great. She still has that like little thing where it's like almost starved as a kitten, or no, because she was the runt, like couldn't get a
Yeah.
nipple. So now she's like she eats too much too fast, and it's like and then she upchucks it like 10 minutes later. It's great. I love that. Thank you for all the presents. Thank you for all the presents, Tora.
Blessed.
Little shit. She's my little shit with a little dick face.
Oh, yeah, because she's got the little
She's got the little yeah.
swatch.
She's got a little. Her chin has a black patch, so her face literally looks like a big ass dick and balls, and like huge balls too. Like not like like the full the complete package.
The whole package.
The whole package. It matches her wonderful personality.
Oh, good.
Yeah. Yeah. No, pet Tora. She does this thing where it's like I pet her and then I give her back to work and then she takes her little paw and she paws my leg, but she just uses enough claw to where she just
Hmm.
she grabs like picks at my clothes and I'm like Tora, I
She's like, we're not finished yet.
we're
What are you
not
doing?
done yet. Keep
I didn't say you
petting.
could go.
Keep petting. Okay, are we done now? Are we done now? Nope, we're not done now. Come on.
Like this was
Poor things.
Aubrey's outfit I had picked for her.
Oh, cute.
Right? So this shirt doesn't quite roll. I was thinking making it just yellow.
And you do your own your own colors for it.
Maybe. Sometimes I try and use the colors that like the example is.
Mm-hmm.
And if I'm not vibing with that, then I change it.
All right, now we're done. No, we're done. Go away. I love you so much, but go away. Here, go back under my desk. Go sleep. Go sleep. Cuddle with my foot. Okay.
Oh. Tateras got up this morning and got under my bed to wake me up. Because what he'll do is he'll get under the bed and then reach. Nice name. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. He'll reach between the mattress and the headboard, and there's a little space, and he'll pick through there and just start smacking you.
Oh my god.
So that's what he did to me, and I was like, "Fine, fuck, I'll wake up. I'll wake up. Is your food bowl empty? What the hell's going?" And it was kind of empty, like you could see
Okay.
the bottom of it, and I'm like, "Really, dude? You woke me up at 7 a.m. on a Sunday for this?"
Oh my god.
I
That's yeah. Are if there's still food in the bowl, but it's just like little piddles of kibbles left, like it's basically like is the same as being empty to like a couple of our cats. It's just like
you've forsaken them.
oh
That's
my
what
god.
happened.
It's not enough. What if I eat it and I'm still hungry? Well, how about you eat it first? How'd you eat it first and make the decision? How do you do that?
All right, what do you think about the close? I think it needs to be a little bit more saturated.
Yeah, I think like she's is she normally my women not remember right? I thought she was like a darker skin tone.
Uh, no, I don't think so. It might be
Okay,
after I put the blush and everything, though.
okay, all right. Yeah, I think like a pop of color would look really good on her.
Okay.
Um, like a red, or even like if you want to do
Mm.
like a pattern shirt, like it's like a pattern blouse with like some floral print. I think that'd be pretty.
Yeah, that could work.
I think
Mhm.
if you're gonna keep I like the blue like jean capris. I think are really nice, but I think you need a little something a little bit more bolder on top as a contrast.
Okay.
What am I doing? What am I doing?
I think this pinkish color looks better. Let me grab some trail mix. I'll be back real quick.
All right.
Kirby, I just gotta pour in the thingy. Here.
All right. I really didn't want to move my character down, but maybe I should because this is looking a little awkward. Ah, fuck it. Oh, fuck. No.
Okay. I have trail mix.
Yay!
And then we also got these dark chocolate pistachios.
Oh my god.
They're really
Oh
fucking good. I've been
no. They look like
trying to limit myself.
they look
Mm.
like I don't know, like a the kind of that frosted candy you get around Christmas.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I gotta turn off my alarm for tomorrow. I'm off. Oh.
It's Labor Day. It's the day where everyone goes into labor.
Mm-hmm. That's exactly it. Everybody at the same time.
Yep. Mpreg fans rejoice. Ah.
I remember the first time BP came across like Emperor stuff. He's like, "What the hell?" I'm like, "Oh, first time."
Oh no!
He's like, "What do you mean,
Oh no!
Jen?" But to be fair,
Oh, sweet summer
the parent
child.
he came across with was like the worst parent he probably could have.
Oh no. Oh no. Ah! The internet. The internet. Some say it was a mistake. I find it harder to prove that it wasn't every year, but you know.
I mean, I met all my friends there.
Yeah. All my I love the internet. All my friends are inside.
Mm-hmm. My stew came out pretty good, though. I'd like to have something to custom to the savory a bit. Oh yeah, you're gonna have pickled ginger.
I think that's gonna look better.
Oh, it's come out pretty good. Okay.
I love the little heart loops earrings. Those are so cute.
I saw it in the in
So
that
cute.
outfit. I was like, yes, she
So
must
cute.
have.
It's so cute. Yes.
I was like, she would totally have those. Yes, 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 yes.
The stew came out pretty good, though I like to have something that cuts into the savory a bit. Maybe some ginger. I do have pickled ginger. I could eat it with as a palate cleanser. So we've done laundry, vacuum, and mop the floor. Made 5 portions of breakfast burritos and 1.5 pot of stew. That's enough for one day. I'd say
Yeah,
you're good
chill
for.
out.
Yeah, I say that you're good for the week, ZK. You've done enough chores to be
Yeah, for
like,
real.
yeah, good for the week.
Mm.
Work and training. Well, the nice thing about a 3-day weekend, it means that it's only a 4-day week work week, right? Brain's empty. I'm a failure. Choosing drawing as a hobby was a mistake. Sophie, don't make us come over there and beat you up. Don't don't make us.
This is how Sophie gets me to get a passport.
Time to pay Sophie a visit and remind her how amazing she is. Remind her by a little, bashing her knees in, just a little bit, just a little bit,
Just a little bit.
just a little bit.
Okay. That's a treat.
That's right. You'll be so focused on the pain of your knees being broken that you'll forget about, feeling bad as an artist. It's a
Jeez.
win-win situation. I did order something from you too, Sophie. So I probably still have that around.
But with the whole international shipping now, it
Yeah.
being we were talking about that yesterday. So he was telling me that she sent me my stuff for the her Ko-Fi club. And she says, it hasn't arrived. I'm like, you sent it? I had no clue. Because normally his stuff arrives pretty promptly, right?
Mm-hmm.
Fucking, I was like, man, he's ruining me professionally and personally. Oh yeah, no, I have your I have your where you live, yes.
There we go. Should I still move it down more?
And even her eye color is pretty. I think good
I
without
feel
her.
like if it's too down low, then it doesn't pick up the rest of the frame, though. Yeah, better not. It's fine. Before the terrorists, it could take up 2 weeks. Not the most ideal wait time, but it was what it was. But now, nobody knows. Nobody knows, and some countries are just not able to send anything over now. There was like a list I saw that was on Blue Sky, where it's like, none of these countries can ship to the U.S. right now. And I'm like, great. So this is what it's like to be in an embargo. Cool. And then there was reports the other day that there was zero activity from Trump in 2 days, and people are like, oh, maybe it happened. Maybe it happened. No.
Don't hold your breath.
That's too, like, what, nice things happening in this country?
They're gonna awaken and Bernie's him before they admit.
Yes, exactly.
Anything.
Mm-hmm. They're gonna. But apparently, there's people have pointed out there's definitely some things, like apparently he stated like he's been thinking about a lot of his life, and he in death he said that he wants to get into heaven, and I'm like, ha! I don't believe in heaven or hell. Like I believe in an afterlife, but I don't believe in heaven or hell. But I'm like, sweetie, let's be real here.
For him, I believe in a hell.
Yes, for him. Like, I don't like to throw the term evil around because I think it for most people, because I think it discredits like the nuance of a lived experience as a human. But for him, no, fucker is evil. Like if you're a pedophile, if you're on the Epstein list, you're evil. Like any kind of pedophilia or sexual assault. That's like, yeah, piece of shit. But yeah. As far as like, I don't know, like there's this thought in the back of the mind is like, this fucker, just because of the way the world is, and being able to get all the health that if you're rich, doctors could probably make you live to like 100, like that's just the sad truth of having money in that sense. But
that was where all the fun people are anyway, so.
I'll go ahead on principle. Hey, Sophie. Yes.
Okay. I think your earrings show pretty good there.
Run, rabbit, run, rabbit, run, run, run. Rabbit, run, rabbit, run, run, run. Do we have a conversation where if Swift was an animal, he would be like a rabbit or a hare?
We talked about what cat breeds they would be.
Yeah, the cat. I thought like if we were to draw our characters as animals, but
Mm-hmm.
Uh, hang on. Let
What's
me
up?
just. There's this song called Run Rabbit, and I kind of here. Let me
Hmm.
look at the lyrics. And I'm like, oh, I wonder if this would be like. For some reason, associating Swift with like a rabbit or a hare is in my mind. I don't know where it came from, but
I did mention he likes rabbits, and then Ruby came along. He's like, oh, actually, so that might be where you thought about it from. I know, not just the blushies. Okay. Oh, okay.
all right.
Hmm.
Bum ba bum ba ba bum bum bum. All right, all right. Focus, B. Focus, 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 focus. Stop focusing on focusing.
Focus.
Okay, come on. I remember that. I remember before I got in school, like, oh God, just
Hmm.
fighting with my brain and my body all the fucking time. And I remember in this one English class
Hmm.
where he was like a kind of like an older. He was an older teacher, and he was cool for the most part. His lectures though were like peel my skin off for
Hmm.
please for some kind of stimulation. And
Yeah.
trying to stay the fuck awake, because that's the thing about ADHD. If
Hmm.
you're not stimulated, your brain's like, okay, time to snooze. Trying to fight that the whole fucking time while in that class, and I'm like, come on, no, focus, focus. We want like at least a good like a B in this class. But it's like then you're
Hmm.
focusing on focusing, and I'm still missing everything he says, and I'm like, great, this is great, cool. I love like this. This seems to be so much easier for everybody else, but it turns out it was because I had a thing going on, and that thing was ADHD.
And then they'd be like, "Did you hear what I said?" And you're like, "Yeah, no, no,
Uh
not at
huh.
all."
Say yes. But you remind me for anyone who around here other than me that might messed up, even though it's just the
Hmm.
two of us. Okay. I have no spark. The art won't come. I'm artist no more. Sophie, no. Sophie, your art is like some of the most beautiful stuff I've ever seen. The fact that you can like do anybody who's amazing at backgrounds, which you are, by the way, like jaw drop makes my jaw drop, and I'm envious in like all the worst ways. And I know you're being facetious. Like, I know you're, who isn't like these days? But I mean it. Like, if you, you're an incredible artist, and don't sell yourself short. Or else. Or else! All of the males I started aren't inspiring confidence right now. I get that. Can you still hear me, Jen?
Yeah.
Okay. You were just really quiet, and I'm like, God. Like, there's like always that paranoid where it's like, did something happen? Okay.
No, we're good.
Okay, good. I would say just take the time to step away, recharge your brain, do some reading, do some other activity, and then come back to it. Actually, Sophie, can you post some art? Share some art, Sophie. I want to see. I want to see the art that you're proud of. This is your assignment, and you can't get out of it. There's no this is required. Give it to me, baby. Uh huh. Uh huh. You really went there with difficulty impossible? What? For you to post art that you're most proud of? Is that such an impossible task? I want a Sophie art show moment. I demand it. Give it to me. Right now, this chat room is a museum exhibit of Sophie art. So start posting. Start posting those links. Come on, let's do it. You really see how empty it is? That's how it is? You really gonna make me fucking do this? You really gonna make me do this? I have your Toy House account. I have that. I have that. Well, hell, I mean, I know you are in several places. Okay. What about this one picture that you recently did that I was looking at and I'm like, wow, I hope to be good at art someday like Sophie. Hang on. There you are. Okay, maybe you didn't post it. You posted the print of it. So I guess here. This. I watched you do this on your stream. Like, look at that. That's amazing. And look at all the ghost deer and all the arrows to show how they died. Ugh. It's beautiful. Look at that night scene. And it's sparkly and glowing. Then you have like a stag protecting them. Ah. That's beautiful, Sophie. And you
It
could
is
like,
beautiful.
it's beautiful, and there's like, and even if it's just a simple like picture of them just passing through, it tells a story. Like you can definitely tell like what's going on here with the arrows out, out of their spirits, and him just standing over that. Like that's like, and I'm not just saying this. That's real talent to be able to tell a story in a single image like that.
Mm-hmm.
Yet a vision had worked out. Yes. Oh gosh, in this picture, Jesus. Like, okay, okay, there we go. Oh my gosh, look at that!
Right.
What the? What?
Especially because she replicated the paint brush effect really well too, digitally.
That's beautiful. What the fuck, Sophie? That's beautiful. And this also tells a story. Like you see this cue. I'm guessing. I'm assuming right there.
Yes, you.
Like
You didn't? I thought you put like a whip or something. Or maybe I'm thinking of a different cute picture.
like I do remember a bit of a cue story that you put on your on Art Fight, where she doesn't remember, where she doesn't she has amnesia. She doesn't remember um who she is, or where she came from, or anything like that. And that's an overwhelming feeling to not have like any memories of your past that you can return to that helps shape your identity. And like you can just tell that, like, from this picture, like she probably feels very small and very, very like overwhelmed by everything. And you definitely get that pet feeling with this picture right here. Like, that's amazing. I never really posted that anywhere because I rushed out of the bed to get it done before my Scotland trip, and I could send it to for a critique. Never got that critique. Well, that sucks. Hope you had a good time in Scotland, though. Did you recently? Did this trip happen recently?
I think it was last year she went, I want to say.
Last year? Okay.
I think so.
Scotland was amazing.
I know she got to
Scotland.
see lots of.
Oh,
Yeah.
so a year ago. Okay.
I know I saw a lot of pictures of. She went on a lot of hikes. Sorry to be saying just what you did, but I remember because she posted a lot of pictures of the scenery, because she went hiking. And I think I remember you climbing up a bunch of steps, right? I mean, okay, first of all, the fact that you took a solo trip all over the place by yourself, that in itself is incredible. I've taken solo trips
Wow.
and I'm a fucking mess the whole time.
That shows that you have to really be on top of stuff because you can't rely on anyone else but you. Which, so many steps.
Yeah, it was so many steps, dude. Sorry, my mouth is full. For sure.
Scotland's definitely on my bucket list. I would love to go there.
I like to go there too.
Other places that are green and lush and lots of old Lots of old stuff everywhere, you know? From what I
Hmm.
hear, is that, when people think of castles, they think of England, but apparently Germany. If you want to go look at some old castles, you go to Germany. I guess that's where
Yeah,
Sophie. I'm assuming that you know a thing about that, Sophie. Oh, look at that! Oh man.
yeah, I've seen this one for sure.
Oh, it's so
See?
beautiful. And Kazim, that's his name, right? Kazim.
Mm-hmm.
I just want to make sure I'm pronouncing them right. Sorry. Um,
You
he's
could.
such a cool character. I love like God and I love like powerful characters like God or God adjacent characters, but like maybe stuck in a situation that's not ideal. It's beautiful. Oh, and that's beautiful too. Look at this.
Mm-hmm.
Dang,
Like the
look at
perspective
that.
on that alone is awesome from the top
Horses
down like
are
that.
so hard to draw. Horses are so hard to draw, and here is Sophie, like a master of it. Here, I was looking at this image too on your Blue Sky. I gotta ask, how often does Kazim get called a zebra? Like, oh, a zebra. No.
Excuse you.
Because
Not a zebra.
I think that would be pretty funny. He seems sassy. He seems very like, how dare you? First of all, how dare you? Second of all, you couldn't be more wrong. Feel free to correct me if I'm wrong, obviously, but I know he was like the most popular character in your art fight, and there's a good reason for it. He's got a presence to him that's just really cool.
It's got a great design.
He's got a great design, a great presence. I love it. Freaking lightning horse, love it. He was called a zebra by people before, but not often. I just took it as and ran with it. Ah, okay. Ooh, we got more. We got more. We got more. Yes. Oh man, look at that. He's so glowy, and I love glowy. Dang.
Weren't we arting together when you did the one of the solo Kazim one? I think we might have been, or I was watching you do it, I feel like. Or maybe I just hallucinated it this whole time.
Maybe I'm just
But
crazy.
maybe I'm just crazy. That's pretty plausible too.
That could be it. But yeah. Anyway, I understand if you're feeling like, yeah, art block, just not feeling inspired. But you're not allowed to beat yourself up. You're not allowed, Sophie. Sorry. Gonna have to pull you over and give you a ticket. Uh-uh. All this incredible art, and you think you're a failure as an artist. Pulling you over. Pulling you over. That's 2 tickets, because I'm just that mean. Oh my god, look at him prance! Look at him prance. He's in the water. I mean, it looks like, he looks very intimidating. Like there's something going on off screen that we don't see. But it's like, oh, he's splishy splashing. He's splishy splashing.
On a totally unrelated note, those mushrooms on the tree, we found some like that in my backyard today.
Oh, cool! I love shelf mushrooms.
Similar like that.
Shelf mushrooms are rad. Yeah, I mean, there's some that. Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
No, it's a sign of what?
They're a sign of the tree's about to die.
Oh, cool.
Yeah. No, that's basically they feed off like decay and rot within the tree. So when you see a mushroom at the base of a tree like that, that means that they're probably gonna the tree's not gonna last much longer. So heads up if it's like near your house and it could fall on your house. Anyway.
It's not. Thankfully, it's not that tall.
Okay.
It might be actually because we were talking about some trees to actually cut down because of possibility of power cables and. Oh yeah, you did rip them. Hi, honey. You did rip them from the ground.
Oh hey, Sam.
They were like hold on. Maybe I can draw it out real quick. Hold on. I don't know what their name.
Sophie posted more art, so I'm gonna look at that real quick.
Okay.
Ooh, oh man, look at that perspective. You know what this picture reminds me of? Oh gosh, what's that one photo or painting where the guy's looking out into the sea and you can just feel the intensity even though he has his back turned.
It's this is a fucking terrible mushroom type.
Ocean.
They were like layered.
Ah, here we go. This is the one. It's called Wander Above the Sea of Fog. Like, this is one of my favorite paintings because you can just this is what makes me think of the one with Q there, where you get a sense of like what they're feeling, even though you get such a sense of what they're feeling with their back turned at the camera because of like what's in front of them. Like you can get like with him, it's like you can maybe like there's inner turmoil with him. With Q, it's like what again, like this overwhelming feeling of like an unexplained like longing that she can't probably define, and I think that's awesome. That one was inspired by the Swiss Section National Park, just an hour east of here. There's a designated painter's path there. Really? Oh, yeah. I had no idea though. That's actually it's actually in Hamburg. Dang. Though I had no idea. I just knew that I liked the painting. That's cool though. And Q is such a cutie. Oh, look at her. She's such a cutie pie. A cutie pie. Yes, that's right. I'd use the same joke again. Aww. Let me quick go to... Oh god, I have too many. I did it again. I have like 20 tabs open. Whoops. No. Well, how many tabs open do I have? Can I even tell? Well, like probably like 50. It's a modest number. Are you going to draw something or show something on your... Did I miss something, Jen? Or...
No, I couldn't get it drawn right.
Okay, never mind. Okay, then. Alright, what's this? Look at that! You get such a good feeling of longing from these pictures. They're so good. And this is interesting. So like normally she would like on the other picture it says she was like staring out into the sea, because it's like, you know, a longing. But here she's like staring like inland more with a river, and a river that maybe she can follow that has like a direction to it. And her hair's glowing there, which kind of like signifies, you know, her purpose. So this is like there's still an overwhelming feeling, but now there's a clear path ahead. See, Sophie? See? Look at this. Look at this. You're telling stories here. In a single painting, you're telling a story here. That's incredible. That's awesome. In fact, you're inspiring me to finally, like, you know, stop putzing around and actually do some environmental background art. So my characters can get out of the white void of nothingness. Because man, they sure have spent a long time in there. That's for sure. All right, what am I doing? More. This one is a masterpiece. Oh, heart the cards. You gotta believe in yourself and the heart of the cards.
Oh, I remember that. Yeah.
I love that. That's great. It's time to duel. I love it.
Not the,
Wait,
not
wait,
the
are
super
you?
quiet dude.
Wait, um, I think you. This probably was you, Sophie. I remember I was in Jen's stream, maybe even Kay's, and someone was organizing their book collection, and there was like OG Yu-Gi-Oh, like the original like Yu-Gi-Oh, where before it was like was that you? Was that like cuz sorry that I can't quite remember right, but like they were like, yeah, you got mangas? Do you have like
Might have
Yu-Gi-Oh
been. It might
manga?
have been there.
Someone was talking
Yeah,
about how
because
like
we.
the original Yu-Gi-Oh manga was like it wasn't card focused, it was game focused. And someone was recommending me Yu-Gi-Oh! Zero or something like that. The original um like the original anime run or something like that. I'm sorry to interrupt you, Jen. What were you gonna say?
I was gonna say it was probably mine because we were talking about how the OG one was pretty brutal in comparison to the poor kid stuff and newer stuff.
Yeah,
Like when you were getting sent to the other dimension, it wasn't just a dimension; it was death.
yeah.
You just died. Yeah, and that's where I found out that Sophie loves Yu-Gi-Oh, and I was like, "Well, color me fucking surprised." I had no
Ah.
idea.
Yeah, I only am familiar with the Four Kids. I mean, America Four Kids version, but yeah, I think I started watching Yu-Gi-Oh! Zero like a couple episodes. I never finished it though. I really should get back into that. Um, something to fill in the void as I wait for more Don episodes. But uh, That's just really interesting. Like the original concept was more about, you know, games as a whole and not just, you know, so heavily like trading card focus, but it became trading card focus because that's what made the most money. Which, don't we love that? Don't we love sacrificing original visions for the sake of making more money?
I'm trying to use that productivity tool thing on lo-fi, so I'm taking a quick little break.
Actually,
I'm
how's my
not
mic
going
in here?
anywhere. I'm
Oh,
just stretching.
I got a new spirit, so let's go ahead and take a look at that.
I did too. Hi, Catfish.
What we got?
What you got?
It's a dandelion! Ah! Sorry.
So
What do we
we
got?
were on the same one.
We were
It's a
on the same
dandelion.
one. Oh, it's so cute. That's so funny because I've been thinking about doing a dandelion inspired character. Maybe this is a sign to do it. Aww. I love it. Alright, who's next? Sunquill seemed.
Beachfront.
Let's see. Okay. So sound of ocean birds playing on the beachfront. God,
Oh,
it's like it's like this whole list of okay, sounds
from the Sunquill.
beachfront. Sunquill's the
Oh, it has to be the little cheeky.
yellow starburst bird, I believe.
Yeah, the little chick.
Bird
And then what,
singing.
seagulls?
I think bird singing is the sound. What else? Ocean birds playing along the seafront. While we can't make a stop this time, perhaps some of the birds will pay us a visit as we pass through. Breathing some fresh air on the balcony would be nice. Okay, what time of day though? Sounds of ocean birds playing along the beachfront. While we can't. Okay, so I guess there's no time of day. All right, spirit
It didn't
companion.
say.
That's Sunquill, right? No. Okay, no, that's early bird. Jesus.
Okay, definitely.
Okay. That's Sunquill. Alright, is there any colors I like better? Yeah, the periwinkle one. Fuck yeah.
I did evening and it triggered it, so might be that. I do have seagulls sounds.
Oh, seagull sounds? Okay, I have bird sounds.
Yeah.
Let me turn off the... Okay, seagull sounds. Relaxing. Where's the seagulls? Oh, there it is. Alright. Doesn't matter. Time of day doesn't matter. Just as long as there's seagull sounds.
Ooh, look at your train.
Oh, yeah!
I haven't decorated too much yet. I was trying to amass more of points before I
Wealth.
started.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Black and white and blue. Hint, it's a color scheme I really like. Shocking, I know.
What? You like this color scheme?
What?
I am just finding this out.
Okay, I'm gonna go with Sunset at the Beach. Fuck yeah. I'm
Oh, it
sure.
looks so good if you pick afternoon on the beach. At least I think.
I went
It looks great.
I went with
Hey, look.
evening.
Oh yeah, I don't know why I said afternoon. I meant evening.
Oh yeah. I've only been to the ocean a number of times, but like island, like sunset or
Mhm.
sunrise on an island is like
Oh, it's peak. It's some of
peak.
the best shit you'll ever see.
Yeah, yeah. All right.
Okay. Alright, it's going.
Alright.
Got 5 more minutes on my break.
More Sophie art. Hang on. An oldie. Aww.
Yeah, those are good.
They're
Quick
old, but like
sketches?
they're old, but man, I like the energy behind them. Especially that last one. Some good energy.
Yeah.
Is that like Q fully like powered up? Like does her whole hair start to glow and turn white? That's rad. Be listening to music from an H game.
Oh yeah, you
Wait.
had one for Flipwitch?
I did?
Yeah, it came up, but I think it skipped or
Hang on. You mean hentai? Is that what you mean by H
yeah,
game?
yeah.
I didn't
It's a
what?
it's a loot game, yeah.
I had no
It's not
idea.
the main purpose of the game. There's just it's a very sexy game, basically.
Hang on.
I haven't played it. I just saw it.
What game was that?
I feel
What
like
song was that called?
the game's called Flipwitch, but I don't know if it. I didn't look at the title. I just saw it. The album cover said Flipwitch.
Okay, hang on, I gotta go back a few. Gold Age. Oh, that? Yeah, I just liked it because it was. I did not know. I thought I did not know this was tied to a game. I just like the song. That's funny though.
The game honestly looks very well designed. Aside from it being more of a game, I
I
thought
thought.
about buying it, but I am shit at like yeah, I'm really shitty at like side scrolling kind of games. I'm just not good at them, so I didn't buy it.
Uh, I just think the song is fun. But yeah, I thought that was.
Yeah,
I did not register this was a game. Now I'm reading like flip books for Forbidden Sex Hex.
Forbidden Sex
Okay,
Sex. Yeah.
that I guess like that sounds fair game, but I thought it was just like anime cute like gratuitous anime cover. It's a good song though.
Oh, fuck. No, I'm gonna have to adjust this. I don't like this.
MasterCard's still doing its shitty or MasterCard and Visa, and they're still doing that shitty strike where you can't, where they're trying to prevent people from buying porn games, right?
Yeah, or anything they deem not acceptable, which is porn games aside, payment processor should just process the fucking payment.
Yeah,
That's what you're here for. You're not here to tell me how to spend my fucking money. I'll do that.
exactly. Yeah. Listen, I'm Ace, and I'm not interested in lewd games, but I'm. The thing is, because I have the freedom to not play them. Other people playing them does not fucking bother me. It's just people overstepping their boundaries like that. Go fuck yourself.
Hmm. I do not really play platformers, not Catfish. I'm not very good at it. So I often fell to my death when we played 14 sometimes.
I gotta add.
What color should his pants be? I don't want them to be khakis.
Let me see. Let me see. Go back. Go into your stream. There's. Okay.
Maybe just black.
I would say something dark, like a navy blue.
Okay. Oh, that is too dark. And more purple.
A little bit more desaturated. Yeah, I like that.
Alright, let me desaturate it a little bit. Okay. It's better.
His little wedding ring. What a cool guy.
Oh yeah.
He's cute. I mean,
I
all your
was
characters
thinking
are.
I don't Huh?
All your characters are cute.
Oh, thank you.
Okay.
I think I don't know. Hi, babe.
Hi, Sam.
He says hi. You want
Buffalo goldfish.
Oh yeah, he's eating goldfish, so he's like
He doesn't cook them first?
Huh? Do you want to what?
I said he doesn't. You said he was eating goldfish. You're like, oh, he does he cook them first? I'm so funny. Okay.
Shut up. Very good.
Hang on, I gotta check. Ad breaks over. I gotta catch up with chat. Okay, it's not sexy. It's got full intercourse, but it's a Metrovania with the looks of it. Gameplay legit looks good. Hey, I wonder. I think Pornhub should like allow streaming on their games. Like
Yeah.
okay, not like sex streaming. I'm sure they already do that. I'm sure they already did it. But like game streaming for sex games, I think there's an audience for that. I wouldn't watch it for the most part, but if a friend was doing it, I would probably be there for it because
So, I did watch quite a few pirated movies off Pornhub because who the fuck is monitoring that for the new Brawly movie? Like who's keeping an eye? No one, because that's where I watched it. High quality too, not like a shitty transfer or anything.
All right, that's funny. I didn't know you could go Pornhub. You could go to Pornhub for that stuff.
I was surprised too by the person who was hosting the watch party. I was like, really? He's like, yeah. And I'm like, okay, noted, I guess.
Alright. Here's only when Q was still a wolf. Oh, I didn't know some. So we got Q history, huh? Dang. Girl has definitely come a long way from.
I didn't know Q had a wolf form.
Well, what was a wolf? Sounds like.
Yeah.
She was a fancy upper crust wolf, or is this just like the picture?
Yeah, I like the monocle a lot.
Yes.
Like the little design.
Yeah, that's really good. I love the skull bow tie. Very nice.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. The scary part is anything deemed problematic. Vague words meaning the game could be dislisted or any reason if a company pays off processors, they can block a game's launch. And yes, a lot of people are
exactly.
a lot of yeah. Basically, it's so vague that they can define anything, and a lot of people are noticing that this could include like any games that feature LGBT characters, because any reason to any like two guys kissing, oh, that's lewd basically. So let's delist it. PH totally has uploads of Pornhub lewd gameplays. Oh gosh. Well, Alex, if you ever wanted to I mean, okay, so that is a thing. Okay, so I have like Honey Pop and Honey Studio. Never played them, but I would be I kind of want to play them. I mean, I have them in my library, so I might as well play them. So like recording a stream of it, like or like a let's play of it, of me. Like I think that would be funny. Like asexual person plays lewd game. I think that would actually be kind of funny. But that would, I don't know. Yeah. If they ever did streaming, like game streaming, so people could stream lewd games, I think there's a market for that. Fantasy, some women streaming the buff while playing MMO games. Ah. Oh, Fansly. Okay. I mean, it would have to be free. Like, it couldn't be a paid service. Fansly sounds like something it's a paid service for.
Yeah.
She used to be my persona.
That's what it
had
sounds like.
Plans just to stay in as an avatar. Oh, I see. So Q started off as like as a alter ego of yours or something like that. That's cool. I think everybody has like a character like that. I would say Mia is kind of like that in a way too. Even though we definitely have nowhere. I hesitate to say that because our personalities are not alike at all. But I think her being like a stark contrast to me is like part of the fun for that. I don't know. Hey, Sketchy. Totally ran away and had her own problems. Yeah. Gotta bounce. All right. Thanks so much for hanging out, Alex. Chat with you later. All right. Art. Let's stay on task. Yeah, I've never had this persona. I've never had like a Sona, like a full-on Sona character of me before. Rather like a persona or a fursona. I
Mm-hmm.
just never wanted to think of myself like that because I grew up not really
Mm-hmm.
liking myself. So making a Sona of me felt like, why would I want to think of myself
Shit.
as, I don't know, like there's trauma there, but it's taken me this long to finally make a persona of myself, and it feels good to have
Mm-hmm.
one now, but I can see like it never being a thing that I really explored because of
Mm-hmm.
just how people make you feel about yourself. Ha 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 ha. Oh well, I'm working on it. That means that Sophie needs a new persona.
If she had to pick, it would definitely be like some canine type, I think.
I get the feeling that she really likes those.
Yeah, I think so too.
More great Q art. I had a really fun time drawing her. That braid was a lot of fun to draw. I know I was like, okay, I can either put it over her shoulder or I can like, have it off to the side so that I can like,
Mm-hmm.
make it a better composition. So, but yeah, I'm like, it's fine. It's hair. Like hair is supposed to be flowed. I know her style is very, um, she's got a specific style on how she likes to wear it. But yeah, but she was really fun. She was really fun. I really like the braid was fun, and her like the way that you kind of like have her bangs part too. I really like drawing stuff like that. Like I like chunky hair. I like chunky bangs. Like
Like
here
Mia.
Mia for instance, or even Jules. Let me see if I can pull up that. God, someone needs to like put a gun to my head and force me to organize my art files. All right, here, like it's like right here, like a chunky, like a good 3D like hair something about like this kind of hair type where it's like
Hmm.
just it feels good to draw. It feels good to draw. Great tool for
Sophie,
movement. Yeah.
do
Sorry,
you
what?
think she would ever whip her braid over to somebody
Was it tack?
as an attack? Yeah. For Sophie Q.
Yeah, that would be cool. Like it probably wouldn't do enough damage, but it could probably stun somebody. That would be cool.
Yeah, I'd be like, what the fuck?
She might do that to her mother. Oh, oh.
Oh,
This is me. Oh, I didn't know this. Somebody's got mommy issues. It's okay. Mia does too.
mm. Swift certainly has them.
Swift does too. Wow, the trifecta. Oh, moms are bitches. That's funny. Here, I'm gonna turn. So type in up the lore now. Give it to us. Give it to us, Sophie. Give it to me.
Do tell.
Give it to me, baby. Uh huh. Uh huh.
That song is still on my playlist.
Good. Pretty fly
I
for a
love
white.
the offspring. Yeah.
Pretty fly for a white guy. It's rare, but it
I
happens.
saw them live once, and they were about as awesome as you would think.
Really.
Yeah. They this is decades ago. They used to have a music festival, like one of the local radio stations, and they bring a
Mm-hmm.
lot of rock bands out. And I only ever went. Okay, the idea of a concert to me sounds amazing, but the idea of a bunch of people,
Yeah. No, I get that.
not so amazing, right?
Mm-hmm.
And then the part where you're out in the sun sometimes all day, bathrooms are a little kind of really put me off the whole experience.
Mm-hmm.
So I don't. It's not something I do often, if at all. But that was fun. Papa Roach sucks live. No surprise
Okay.
there.
Okay.
The
Good to know.
Offspring was awesome. I'm trying to think who else was on the list. This was fuck, dude. I was 22. I don't
Oh
remember.
wow, dang. Where was I when was I when I was? I mean, we're what, like 5 months apart, so it would have been the same
Something
year.
like that, yeah.
Uh, 22. Okay, so I was. Fuck, I'm shit at math. 20 in 2006. So 2008? Oh gosh.
Right.
Where was I?
2006
Where was I? Was I?
HSF. HSF
I
Festival.
think either it was just let go or I was still working at this
Hmm.
national park reservation place. That would have been the job I told you about, Jen, where my boss was snorting cocaine
Oh
all
yeah,
the
okay, I
time.
remember.
Yeah.
I remember.
Yeah, that fun, yeah, cool. Love working under a guy who's like, batshit insane. It makes every day a unique experience. You can gauge, always gauge like, how the day's gonna be if he throws a chair across the room.
Fuck.
That's okay. From what I hear, the manager, I didn't really like a lot of
Hmm.
like the higher ups there. Everyone was
Hmm.
kind of a douchebag in their own way there,
Uh-huh.
but they had it much worse than I did dealing with them.
Hmm.
So, like, basically, he insisted that this one girl was faking her pregnancy, so he drove by her house and threw a brick through her window. Normal boss behavior.
Wow, that is arrestable offense.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, yeah, yeah.
Holy shit. Okay, so it definitely happened sooner than I thought. Sorry, this is again long time ago. It was in 2004 that I went to this concert.
Okay, so I was a
So I definitely was not
sophomore.
of drinking age yet. There's no
Okay.
way. Was it HFS? No, okay. No, okay, sorry. It was different one. Chile. Uh, um Music Festival. All right, sorry. So there were two local stations that did that. I think that's what maybe that's what's throwing me off, right? Okay,
Yeah.
cool. All right, so the lineup, this was 2009 because, okay, I remember because I was technically the only one in the group old enough to drink, which is funny when you have two people who are cops with you and you're like, you're not old enough to drink. That's embarrassing, but
Yeah.
whatever. So the Offspring, Third Eye Blind was solid. Shinedown was fun. Papa Roach sucked. I think I was trying to save off Heat Stroke from Puddle of Mud, but they were fine. But I don't remember Jumpsuit Apparatus or Nikki Barband. But I do remember the Offspring was awesome, and this was in DC. Okay, yeah, all right, yeah, yeah, I remember that. That was a good lineup actually.
I definitely need to go to more concerts. I've only been okay. Uh, Apparently I was at a Willie Nelson concert when he came to my local town. Um,
Yeah.
I don't remember much of it, but I remember a little bit of it. Like, just I don't like it. It's my dad is a fan of him, so I would
Mm-hmm.
say there is that. Um, I've been to a couple Christian concerts during those days. I don't those days.
Mm-hmm.
But I would say the first real concert I ever been to was a Lindsey Sterling one, but the venue was terrible. And I've
Yeah.
talked about that on stream a few times. But yeah. Other than that, like I don't live near any major cities. Like not like none. Like I would say the nearest city that I live by is Calgary, which is in Canada, and that's still like 5 hours away. Um,
Yeah.
so trying to get to anything, any kind of place,
Mm-hmm.
um, that is gonna be really costly. It's gonna like concerts are expensive alone, and then
Yeah.
just
And
getting
then the
there and
trip.
staying and finding a place to stay and all that.
Mm-hmm.
It's like it's a whole freaking rigmarole. But yeah, um, I'm trying to think of who I would love to see in concert. I would love to see Aurora in concert and Florence and the Machine. Um, I love the Killers. Killers concert would be awesome. I don't know.
I
Like,
saw Kings of Leon live, and that was pretty good. The venue was a lot smaller, and it was nice, so at least I didn't have to almost die of heat stroke. But they were pretty solid, and it was more local, so I didn't have to drive out an hour or something.
that's cool.
Yeah.
I mean,
I think I've been to a couple more, but I don't remember. It's not, like I said, it's not really something. And like you said, a lot of times you have to travel really far, and then accommodations and stuff are not always
yeah.
good. Oh, we got Sophie Lore.
We got Sophie Lore and we got a BP. Hi, BP.
Hi, BP. Hope the road trip's going well. It is a B, yes.
Tis I. So, all right, I gotta read Sophie's Lore.
All right, hit me with it.
It was a dark and stormy night when Q was born. So, Clary's family is a pretty well-off merchant family. They lived in a city that was relatively close to the place where the Wraith first came into this world. So, the city was kind of under a sort of martial law, but her father made do with that all right. And to preserve the good relations to the de facto ruler of the city, he basically promised his eldest daughter to him. She had an ongoing thing with a childhood friend, though. Sorry, that gasp. That gasp
really gagged you.
that gasp took in more moisture than I planned to. Okay. She wasn't too happy with her father and about this arrangement, rightfully so. But when he wouldn't budge, she and her sort of not-if-official boyfriend decided to run off together. Only things didn't work out. She made it to the ship where they were to take. He got arrested, and then the ship sunk, and a couple days later, she washed ashore without memory and given the name Q. Ooh. Dang.
Oh, shit, I didn't know all that.
That's... dang. So she's a runaway lover. Or they were trying to elope, basically. Dang. Arranged marriages. Boo hiss.
Boo hiss.
Boo hiss.
You saw Def Leppard, they do Bringing on the Heartbreak. The crowd booed when they figured out they weren't gonna do it. I would probably boo too.
They try to impale him, but it gets better. Well, it sounds like... So, remembering, like, what I remember from your, the art fight blurb that you put there under her name. Or was it maybe this Toy House? I can't remember. Basically, she finds out that she's, like, this, chosen guardian or something like that. So there must have been something that happened, because she had the white streaks in her hair when she washed up ashore, right? So, something must have happened. Like, during that moment where and then that's not only did she get like imbued with some kind of power, but then also must have saved her and washed her up on shore. I think that's really interesting. Like there's definitely and that's like why her so many of the paintings that you've showed me of her, why she's just looking longingly at the sea, like because
shit
without her memory, without her memory, it's like that's where her past is, the past that she doesn't know. So it's she's looking longingly at this past that's in a clouded haze, and Sophie and Stoling Tori. Oh my gosh, and then like that last picture you showed me where like what I mentioned, like her hair was glowing. That must have been after like she found out like some hint of like what's like her first lead on who she is. So she's looking upstream. Like, Sophie, you're so good at storytelling. Like
Sophie with the foreshadowing. What the?
That's so good. At the same time, Clary was drowning. Kazim did an oopsie, and his connection to the world snapped and reattached itself to Clary Q. Oh. Kazim did an oopsie.
Yes.
I love that.
I have
powerful The powerful god spirit did a little oopsie poopsie.
Oopsie poopsie. Isn't that always the case, though, right?
I love that though. I love moments of like people like that's something in my own stories where powerful beings get humbled and show that they're because like as above so below as above, like the correlation between like divinity and mortality in humans and mortality and stuff like that isn't as like separate as many want to think. Wiped her memory clean. Claire EXE was terminated. QXE booted. Oh! So Kazim's the culprit. I see. So does he let her know? Like... Or is he just... Is Q just like, oh, I just can't... I have no memory. I have no memory of my past. And Q's like, oh, that's crazy. I wonder how that happened. Weird thing for you to happen. Whoops, oh well. I love that.
Must be like that sometimes, you know?
Yeah.
Did I do her lips? I did. And I did his lips too. You don't think these colors are too dark, right? I'm about to put a pink overlay on top, so that should help, if anything. Ah, there we go.
Maybe, I know I said I like the pants color. Oh, I like that. Maybe with the pants color, make them a little bit more lighter and desaturated, like kind of like a faded wash jeans. Try that. But I do like the colors, but you're right. Like there needs to be like a little bit more pop of contrast, I would say.
He does definitely do the more punkish look at times.
This is basically because I'm sharing a headspace sometimes. He's not happy about the intruder. Oh gosh. Like he's stuck in this form, right? Like that's kind of like he's not actually like he's not exactly happy about his situation either. I love this picture. Ugh. Yeah, like a little domain. Bob has one of those.
Oh yeah.
Like a starry domain. I love it. Oh, that's so pretty, Sophie.
Mm-hmm. Looks very good, Sophie.
Yep, he's stuck like this because that's the form he had when his connection snapped. I see. So, but he used to be like an animal shapeshifter, or just like any kind of like shapeshifter. So can Q like is Q like can help him reattach that connection? Oh, any kind of shapeshifter. I see. Like, it sounds like he's so used to being very like okay. From what I understand, like what I'm picking up of Kazim, is that he's used to being very powerful and very like self-assertive, very aloof and independent. And he's almost to a point where like he's kind of like spoiled on this like endless possibility, and now he's kind of like stuck, and his power like is not what it's used to be, and probably really frustrated by it. I would imagine he'd be very frustrated, but it's still kind of like haughty about some things, just because like that's what he's used to having this sort of like a list of abilities. Oh, that's cool. Look at that. Because he's like, I miss pants. I used to rock a pair of pants.
Oh yeah, okay, I do remember this one. Yeah.
Let me go back to...
Because this is the only time we really have seen him as humans so far, right?
I like the dreads and the undercut. Very cool.
Mm-hmm.
Very stylish.
Oh shit, I'm past my 2-hour break. Let me take a quick 5-minute break and I'll be back.
No problem. in this?
If you haven't gotten a chance to stretch or
Okay.
like I don't know, get something to eat, please go do so. Just a snack or something. And I'll be right back. I just gotta go potty and all that fun stuff.
I'll probably go take a break after you get back.
Sounds good.
So, does his okay? So did the stripe? So, going back to the same, do the stripes show up on every one of his forms? Is that like a correlation between all his different forms? Is that he has those stripes? I did have an earlier sketch of him, but never saw it as a flat file. So it's one of the many layered files. I see. Yeah. Entertain is B. Oh yeah. No, original concepts and stories. Give it to me, baby. He always has the glowy Y part. Yeah, nice. I love shit like that. Like thematic designs where something always shows up. Like hang on. I don't know where the file is, but I know it's on. Oh no, I actually deleted that. Where is it? Is it in downloads? Where did I put that? This is another thing another design I need to update, but I can use it for an example of what I'm talking about here. Once again, someone needs to hold a gun to my head and be like, okay, organize your art files. And I'm like, fine, I guess. Where is it? I don't know. Is it in pictures? Your tummy hurts. I'm sorry, BP. Maybe take an antacid. Sorry, I don't mean to come off as condescending as I sound. Date, so it would be between that and that. God. One of these days I'll have my shit together. Definitely not today, but one of these days. I really didn't save it. Okay, maybe it's here. I bet it's here. I share my art a lot, so I'm sure it's on like one of these sites. Okay, it's not here. Is it here? Okay, back on the road. Alright, safe travels, BP. Whoa, what the hell? What's going on there? What the?
I have found a kitty cat.
Oh, kitty. Oh, gosh, hang on.
Oh, no, kitty, don't go over there.
Oh.
He laid down behind my tablet. Hold on.
Uh,
I wanted to show him off, but he's like, I'm too sleepy, Mom.
Too tired.
Here. Ignore all the cables, please. I do my best trying to. There you go.
Look at him. Oh no, he's so perfect. He's innocent of all crimes. Look at him.
He is a criminal, yes.
Look at that
He's a
neck
criminal and
fluff.
a terrorist.
Oh my god, that neck
Oh, and
fluff.
he probably will still fluff up more too. It's so
Just,
crazy. Why is
he's
this?
so beautiful. He's a model.
He's like, I know it. I'm so pretty.
I'm sexy and I know it. The guy said he was too sexy for his cat. Well, I'm too sexy for him. Oh, look at it. It's such a beautiful cat. Look at those ears. Freaking Doritos.
You purring. You are
Oh, he's so pretty. Look at that normal sized adult cat.
He's 8 months old as of yesterday.
Wow. Big boy. He's not gonna be able to fit in these little holes as much as he's used to now.
Yeah, don't look at me. Look at him. Stop turning! This stupid cable. I just want to put it at the cat. All these cables always.
It's okay. My
Look
kid
at him.
it's bullshit too.
I try to have them like at least sort of together, and then I move one thing and suddenly everything's just jumbled again, and I'm like, okay.
I just kind of like,
the
okay,
worst.
everything's under this. As long if I can't see it, then it doesn't exist. That's
Right.
basically cable management for me.
There you go. That's the best I'm gonna do right now.
Ooh.
And his tail is all over my keyboard, by the way.
That little shit.
A little shit. Oh, he's so sleepy.
Oh,
Mom, why did you wake me up?
Such a hard day. So tuckered out by being the worst. Yeah. Oh, little menace to society.
Waking me up at 7 in the fucking morning, asshole. Mom, I don't have a concept of weekends. Okay.
You're worse and you're terrible and you're nothing but agony. I love you so much. Oh, I love the little chibi Kazim. Look at him.
Oh yeah. I like him.
Alright, let me see. It's gonna bother me if I don't find this, so give me a second here. Because of course it is, you know?
What? What's up?
I wanted to show an example of, like, patterns in shapeshifter designs.
Mm-hmm.
And, I wanted to show Mia's Halloween kitty form. Because I finally have lore for it that makes that where it can exist in canon in my stories. Of course, I can't find.
It's the lore because I wanted to, or
I mean both. I mean, like narrative causality is the most powerful thing in any story, right?
Why is it like that? Because I fucking felt like it. Mind your business.
Because I said so. Okay, here it is.
Because I said so.
Let me just take a screenshot because Instagram is awkward as fuck. Sharing images.
Oh my god, right?
Trying to share images off of Instagram is awkward as fuck. So we're just gonna take a screenshot.
1723. Alright. Oh, okay, I already had it. I'm gonna try and do a chibi of Lucas X, I think I said, and then his daughter.
Alright.
A chibi of a child should be fun, right?
Yeah. Well, her head has to be very high. Her head has to be very large to make up for it, right?
Right. Mm-hmm.
All right. So this is. Mm-hmm. It needs to be updated. Like, I think I want to give her gloves, especially to help balance out those shoes. But
mm-hmm.
so Mia has heterochromia.
Oh yeah.
She has two different color eyes. So, because her outfit's very candy corn inspired, I gave her two different color eyes in her kitty form. Even though they're not the same color as
mm-hmm.
they normally be, it's still like a design correlation between these two different forms of her.
Mm-hmm.
Basically, like, so in my stories, they're called seasonal temps because there's like this thing called seasonal magic where the celebration of a holiday or a festival or a season or something like that, um,
Hmm.
kind of like resupplies like is a source of magic and resupplies like the ley lines and stuff like that.
Hmm.
Um, so it's important that it carries off. And so because because magic, like, depending on like in some sense has like some level of consciousness, it like will select people to help carry through, like, so that the festival, the celebration will go
Hmm.
off, like if it's at risk of not happening, it'll, like, employ quote unquote people by choosing them, and
Hmm.
we'll give them forms, and with those forms abilities to make sure that everything goes to place. And so Mia, this started off as like a joke, just like drawing, like, or watercolor painting I did one year.
Hmm.
But I liked it so much I wanted to think of a way to make it canon, and yeah, I managed to find something that works. And there are here, there are those born with seasonal magic. And they so basically after the season is over, the magic goes away and they return to their original form. There are those, though, very rarely, that are born with seasonal magic, but
Hmm.
there is no reversing. They're always going to be like this, and that's basically what my backstory is for Rudy here. Uh, this guy. He can change the colors and patterns of his antlers and stuff like that, but he's always got that big red nose. But yeah. Anyway, there's some of my lore there for you as a treat. As a treat.
Nice.
But
Thank you.
We got more Sophie lore. We got more Sophie lore. Okay, okay. So continue the lore. Q eventually will be back in her home city, but without any clue about her relations. When she's recognized by some people and the guards come rushing, she manages to get away, but Jonathan doesn't. So Jonathan is arrested. Poor guy. Q is pulled aside by a woman who turns out to have been a maid in her family home. So Q goes with her, excited to finally find out who she is. Oh gosh. Only to find out. Oh gosh, your father had a stroke and died. Oh, I live for this fantasy. Okay. Sounds like one of those things where it's like self like therapy, almost, right? Therapy found in your stories. Her mom, upon learning that her daughter is alive, totally wants the old arrangement to be picked up again. Real what? You find out your daughter's alive, and then that pisses me off. She gives Q a hard time for stuff Q has zero knowledge of, and makes sure Q is under constant supervision by either herself, Q's younger sister, or older brother. The later finds her climbing out of the window at a changing of the guard. Because Q has a friend to save and no time for a family that treats her like a bargaining chip. At the end of the whole episode, she's not introducing herself as "I'm called Q," but as "I am Q." Ah, so she's kind of like, my sperm donor had strokes and didn't die. Oh, I see. The fact that you call him a sperm donor tells me a lot without telling me everything. That's for sure. I have another friend who refers to her uh, biological father as the sperm donor. So, and
I have a
her,
friend
yeah,
that does that too. Yeah.
yeah, definitely tells me a lot. Tells me a lot. Had strokes. Oh, and didn't. Oh gosh, dang. No, I get that, Sophie. Like, stories. What I love about, like, humanity is that we are stories that have this deep desire to tell stories, and I think there's a lot of beauty in that. But the stories that we
Hmm.
tell kind of fill a void that we're missing in our, like, we're missing, like, either like we're exploring something within ourselves that was hurt, or never fully understood. Um, and a lot of that time is, like, unfulfilled wishes. So I totally get that, Sophie. I do. But wow, thank you for, like, giving us the lowdown on Q. I think she's definitely, I can tell she's the baby. She's the favorite. She's basically what Mia is to me and what Swift is to Jen. So, Um, but I really loved learning about her. She's a cutie pie. And yes, I used that joke again for the third time, maybe the fourth time.
No, this facts.
Yeah,
She is a cutie pie.
she is a cutie pie. I love that she like, oh, but that's so cool. Oh, that's so cool, Sophie. Like, so basically, um, this her name Q and this lack of identity was like causing her so much grief and so much like unrest. Um, but once she finally has it, she prefers this new identity that she shaped of herself. So she says, I am Q. This is who I am now. She takes ownership of it. That's so beautiful. That's like it redefines like it totally redefines like how she sees her situation now, you know? Cuz now she has she has something to compare it to.
Hi, kitty. Oh, babe.
But yeah, up until this point, Q was while accepting that she was this guardian thing, is always looking for her roots. But after she's pretty sure that she's not Cleary, because Cleary died in a shipwreck, she's Q, a guardian, and she's about to kick some wraith butt. Nice.
Oh yeah, nah. What was it? Neva, the undead fox. He's a wraith, right?
The homecoming
A
episode is
wraith
supposed to
fox.
be the penuptial penup
Ultimate.
pen
Yeah,
sorry, I'm not good at words.
it's okay.
This is why I'm terrible at reading. Penuptiate story. Okay. Niven is Wraith. Yeah. He has also daddy issues.
Hi, BD.
That's how. I mean, okay. So Q doesn't remember her daddy issues, but also, uh, some solidarity between you know Q and Niven. Is it Niven? Nivan?
Actually, I don't think I've ever heard it say it out loud, so I don't.
Yeah, let us know how to break up that word so we say it right.
I think
Because
I've said
daddy is
Nevin.
big bad evil god. Ah. So he's a wraith, but like
Have you've seen the fox, right? B.
yeah, I saw it in like one
Yeah,
of the pictures with like Kazim. Like he has a a rotting away fox. Yeah.
yeah. I'm a huge fan of Nevin. Like
You
I
know,
just love the design.
he's very like I know he's Sophie's character, but he's also like I would say like a very you coded character too.
Yeah.
Um, but yeah, he's. It sounds like the thing is it's like, yeah, I'm a wraith, but I didn't choose to exist like this kind of thing. Is that kind of like what's going on there? I didn't choose to be born, Dad. Navan. Okay, thank you. Thank you,
Nevin. Okay.
Navan.
Sophia. Maybe. I still don't know what kind of hair I wanted for her.
So for his Laura. Okay, no, we're here for it. I'm here for all of it, Sophie. Give it to me. Give me the goods. I don't know if I like that now. I took all this time to draw it, and now I don't know if I like it. Isn't that just how things work sometimes?
Story of my life.
Uh,
I went through all this trouble drawing all of this, and now it doesn't fit with the rest of anything. Great.
love it. Love
Cool,
this.
cool, cool.
Love it. Cool. Great.
Cool.
I think I just need to like.
Oh, please don't tell me I lost Sophia's pictures. Fucking. Okay, no, I do. She kind of, but I never really drew her a lot, so past like the initial sketches. Why did I have to make so many characters? Why? What kid? Why am I like this? Hi, buddy. Oh, you flipped over. You're not facing the audience anymore.
Let me see him. Aww. Well, the back of his head is just as cute as the front.
He just wants to chin
He wants to
scratches.
see you. He wants to see you.
Don't lay on the keyboard. Thank you. Oh, be you know when they lay when they're with their little paws like this.
Oh, the little Aww. I love that. Ryu does that all the
You're
time.
you're such a manipulative terrorist. You know that.
You he deserves to go into the gulag.
Mm-hmm. The gulag is his room where his litter and his toys are.
Oh, such a prison, such a torturous prison.
What a parison. Oh my god, dude. No, he flipped his fucking water fountain again this morning.
Oh, that little shit.
Oh shit. Sam came upstairs. She's like, "How is there so much water outside of it?"
How does he keep getting away with this?
Sniff the top of the cat's head. Yeah, that's how he pays rent. I sniff him and I kiss him, and I hold him and I love him, and he has to live with it because we we paid for it. He's gonna deal with it.
He's gonna be loved and he's gonna like it. Well, not like it, but he's gonna deal with it. And there's nothing he can do. Nope, don't like that either. Okay, cool. Cool.
Imagine being well fed, living in a nice house. Hi, buddy. I did think my allergies would be worse with a long hair cat like him, and I don't know. I think his like more grown up fur has been coming in, but it hasn't been worse actually.
From what I
So
from
I
what I
don't.
from what I hear
Uh
is
huh.
that I have a friend who's allergic to cats, and she says that she can play with kittens because the dander that causes those allergies hasn't really developed yet. But once they get
Mm-hmm.
older, that really kicks in. So, but
Oh, then probably
for
then.
well, the thing is, like, I have like a minor allergy of cats too, especially cats I've never picked up or
Yeah.
interact with. But if I get accumulated to them, then it goes away. Um, so I would say that that's always a possibility too for you. The thing is about I don't really have like other than that I don't really have any other allergies, but from what I hear from other people is that they're inconsistent as fuck because one year you're fine and the next year you're suddenly allergic to five different things. It really is like a coin flip for some people.
Yeah.
Okay, Sophie Lore. Okay,
Okay.
Kazim did not just do an oopsie that night Clary was drowning, but also 2 millennia ago, there was a civilization that basically pulled energy from the world to use it for its magic, and slowly put the world into an ice age. That world is still very cold, because I love the cold. Kazim vanquished this entire civilization, Atlantis style. Oh, jeez.
Damn,
Dang. He
bro.
fucking brought the flood. Okay. Only they ended up in a Zelda Dark World style world. Oh, I see. Their entire physiology changed in those 2 millennia, and by the time they make their comeback, they're not compatible with the physical conditions anymore. Hence the Black Spectre appearance and wearing animal carcasses like suits. Wow! Now, Navan was an integral part in creating the rift between the worlds from their side. In the Prime World, it was the High Council of Mages, and the involvement led to mages being majorly mistrusted in the world now. Oh! So he's not like just like, oh, so he's like a full actual person. Like, I kind of assumed that Navan was like this just shadow. Like when you say wraith, like, you know, wraiths are like obviously kind of considered undead creatures. So I kind of like assumed like he was just this kind of like this shadow creature or something like that. Like didn't actually like know how to live as a person. But no, like from this lore, he is actually a person. He's just, you know, they lived in a world that literally changed the you know their how their bodies and their biology worked. That's really interesting. Dang. Sophie lore good. Sophie lore good.
Mm-hmm.
Sophie lore good. So okay, so here's the thing. Here's my question, Sophie. So are all these all these members of the society like are they technically like the same people that were there two millennia ago, or did they like reproduce and like create descendants? Um, from what it sounds like, they're the same people that were there 2,000 years ago, but if they're the same people that was 2,000 years ago, they must remember the descendants of those people. Oh, okay. So this is like, so I was like, okay, so basically either they're the same people, and Navan was like, I have a body again. I can actually interact with the world again. But no, this must be like his first time having like a body and like interacting with like a more physical world, I'm guessing. So that would be like a very like key experience for him, I'm sure. Like a very like, it sounds like maybe he was all for it, like, you know, creating that rift and trying to do this takeover again. But maybe like his experience like existing like this might have changed his mind. Navan is maybe 90 by the time the story takes place. He was roughly 30 when the rift was open, and that was 60 years ago by the time the story starts. I see. So they're long lived. They are long lived. They're descendants, but they are a kind of more a long lived beings. Well, since he doesn't have a proper body of his own, he doesn't quite age anymore. I see. He wasn't part of the original um people that were there um 2 millennia ago. So this is his first time having a body. I'm imagining, right? He wasn't there 2 millennia ago. No, Wraiths do not have a body in their pocket universe. It's just that they step through the rift. They can't hold it. I see. Good of you for calling it a pocket universe and not a pocket dimension. That that's one of those things that kind of like, it's not a dimension. It's not a dimension. Dimensions are completely different from universes. But people keep using it because I think that's just, how people familiarize themselves with different worlds, It's one of those things where I'm just like, it's not a big deal, but like, it's one of those things that's still kind of like, call it what it is. It's pretty much pain and feeling of a constant starvation which overshadows their exist. Shit. So they're fucking miserable there. Okay. So now I can understand, like, okay, so here is the big bad evil guy, like, maybe like an original was big bad evil guy. Like, I can't blame them for wanting to come back to the other world if their existence is pain and misery and starvation. Like, that's if that's their existence, then them trying to, like, come back is very understandable. And like, if they're the descendants, then like, there's definitely like revisionist history and stuff like that, where they maybe, like, through generations, they were told a story where, like, they did this to us and we were so undeserving, and like we were the victims, and we will enact our revenge or something like that. But then there's Q, and her strange magic manages to keep his hunger at bay, so he can actually process the world normally again for the first time in a while. Ah, the pain and misery is only when they come. Oh, the prime. I gotcha. Okay. Okay. Yeah, maybe I'm overthinking this. To me, overthinking something, impossible. That's impossible. I kind of thought I needed something like this, but maybe I just don't. I mean, make it easier for me if I did it like this. Their pocket universe is falling apart, though. Oh, okay. So they still need to come back here, because it wasn't made with the intention of stability. Hence why they sought a very way back to the prime world. So basically, he gets chose between a rock and a hard place. Yeah, he's like, either me and my people, fall into ruin with the world that we're stuck in, or we find a way to come back. Can they only possess corpses, or can they possess the living too? Or I guess maybe just that, can they possess just does it need to be like something that's just not alive, or something that doesn't have something that doesn't have a soul, basically. Oh, look
He
at
flopped
him.
over again.
He's a floppy boy. He's a gravy. He's a gray baby. Oh. All right. That, it works. I didn't need all that extra shit. Cool. I spend an hour doing something that I'm not even going to use. So that's cool. Love that for me. Oh,
Does
well.
Sophia look good?
Oh. Hey, thanks for the follow, Catfish Sushi. Catfish Sushi. Sorry. Words are hard. See, that's an interesting question, because when people of the prime world observe it, is that it's only corpses, so they make sure to depose the dead animals right away. The knacker industry is thriving, but but Big Bad Evil Guy managed to convince a very desperate mage to share a body. Oh, so okay, that's really so they can't. So they can possess living bodies. So is it like vampire rules where they have to be invited in? So if a body possesses a soul, they have to be invited in order to be there. But like if a body's still alive, but let's say they're like in a vegetable state, if a body's still alive but has no soul, could they just go into that one? Which is what Wallace, boy with Burns, discovered, and who Kazim tried to get rid of, and then had his oopsie. Ah. Wait, let me. So Wallace. So Wallace discovers that the big bad evil guy is sharing a body with a mage. Did Kazim try to get rid of Wallace, or did he try to get rid of the big bad evil guy?
Bishop is the fucking cutest right now. Yes, he is. And tomorrow, I'm not gonna let him sleep at all, so he knows what it's like.
Punishment loading.
Dude, I was so frustrated this morning. I went, depriving people of sleep is a war crime, right? Right? And he's like, meow.
But I'm cute, and you can't say no to cute. As you grumble, got me there. Big Bad Evil Guy sharing a body with one of Wallace's teachers. Ah, okay, and try to get rid of Big Bad Evil. Okay. So did Wallace get those burns from the Big Bad Evil Guy?
No, he goes under my bed and gets in between the space of the headboard and the mattress and smacks my hands or my head.
Domestic abuse.
Right? He doesn't do it hard, mind you. But bap, 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 and you're like, what the fuck? Or he'll, the cords that you have for your phone charging, he starts messing with that. And then, knocks over your phone, and you're like, oh, cool, thanks. I needed to be awakened to the startling sound of my shit falling over at 1 a.m. Thanks, dude. He's like, you're welcome. Gotta keep you on your toes.
I love you.
Sometimes he'll hop up for pets, but if you're not awake enough, then he starts messing with stuff so you can be awake and pet him.
Usually when a wraith, specifically the specter part, touches living tissue, the result is a burn-like mark. Oh. Or wraith poisoning, when the specter part enters into a deeper tissue, which is not good. So the amputation industry is also thriving. Dang. Wallace's burns are the result of an accident caused fire is a bit explosive. Oh, fire is a bit explosive sometimes. A little bit. Just a teeny, itsy bitsy, tiny whiny, wincy bit. Okay. Do I want to color these pupils? I feel like it's going to be too much.
I think cats lay on a person's chest and you sign it. Yep, I've had that. I've had. You can't. I guess if I'm. I've had like little cut marks right here of cats kneading really hard on my chest. Nothing serious, mind you, just little cuts. Just, and I've had it from dogs too when they jump on you. So it's just a thing of having a pet, right? Tourmaline likes to meow as close to my face as possible. Hey, hey. Yeah, that's what it's called, catfish, making biscuits, yeah. He doesn't do it too often yet. He does it sometimes where he'll knead on you and make biscuits.
Alright, let's see here.
He's definitely still learning how to cat, I guess.
Where's the detail? Okay.
He is a foot and toe biter.
There
Oh,
it is.
fuck.
Right there. There we go. Wallace doesn't have the privilege of proper mage training the way his great-grandpa did. He has to make to do with mostly self-taught mages, trying to get to his abilities, get him to use his abilities properly. And fire is a bit on a rarer side. Like one in 20 mages has affinity for fire. Most can make a small flame, but few really know how to handle the flames. Ah, so he's a spicy mage, right?
Have I thought about wearing steel toes in bed? You know how warm steel toes get? Although when I come home, I just kind of let him have at it. Sometimes. Because obviously I'm wearing the steel toes, so. Oh, B. Yesterday I worked more on. You remember that red dragon I was painting?
Yeah, I saw you posted it on Blue Sky. Yeah.
Oh well, I'm gonna show it off again. Hold on.
Yeah, duh, please.
Uh,
All right,
so I
great
worked more
grandpa.
on the gradient on the wing, and then
I love him. Look
the
at
spikes on the
that.
back,
Look at that detail. Holy shit.
and then
Oh,
yeah, and then on the
cool.
underside was probably the most annoying part, honestly, but I got
It
it.
looks rad. It looks rad as fuck.
Thanks. So then I'm like, let me shelve it for 5 months again, and then we'll I'll come back to it with fresh eyes. Because the last time I was working on it, this one we had just gotten this one, and he spilled all the water everywhere. So my desk now is covered in paint because of him.
Aww. Menace to society.
Oh, I don't know if your spare desk is done, but mine is. Let me see. Oh, are you gonna like this guy? Thank you.
Oops, let's do it like this. Like this? There we go. I like this color, but I think it's taking up too much of the background.
Hey, B, weren't you gonna take a break? I forgot.
Oh, right. That thing I'm supposed to do. Sure, I guess so. Alright, let me
I
save.
guess.
Let me save. Alright. I should piddle. I might
Yes.
explode if I don't.
Yes.
Alright. Bear,
All right.
bay.
Okie dokie. See you in a bit. 10, 8. You're all mine now. I wanted you to hear me. My friend's cat had to have emergency surgery. It is some of the floor covered is under the liver box. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. They had to wear the little onesie so I don't bite at the incision site. God. I love it when I do the sketch really well and then I try to do the proper line work and my hands like, we can't do that same thing twice. And I'm sorry about me being quiet. I'm just like getting hyper focused on this now. Okay. Okay. I wish I could have a pocket cat like this at work where I could just pet the cat anytime I'm stressed. Pocket cat. Let me see. Oh my god, that's so cute. I have a. I bought him a little toy that kind of looks like that. It's a little square little toy. I think it has catnip in it, but he kicked them all under the fucking sofa and little shitter. But I like that. That's very cute, Sophie. Got this at a convention ages ago. I keep it in the pocket of one of my jackets. Yeah. Just whenever you feel stressed, you just take it out. Or you need comfort, you just pet it, right? When I was younger, um, and I figured out how to put like music files on my phone. You know the Sailor Moon musical box? The little music box she had? That little melody, I would play it anytime I would get stressed out. Like I would just take 5 minutes and just play it real quick, and me listening to it would help me kind of. It wouldn't fix the gray hairs or anything, but it would just help a little bit with um just kind of recentering myself, I guess. I got it when Jesse the cat before Lincoln Midnight was still alive. Oh, definitely a comfort thing then. Funny how these little critters make themselves home and then you just never forget about them, huh? All right, Sophia, you're looking good, Sophia. Yeah. My pace to be until I rectify the situation. I mean, you already fed them, right? Together dinners hours ago, yes. I figured you don't miss it. That's the thing. That's the oh, okay. You're right. That's my bad. They mean now. Kind of like this one saw the bottom of his bowl and he freaked out, right? So weak, so starving. Oh no, that poor boy. That poor baby's on E. You need to fill up his tank like pronto. Unbelievable. That poor boy. You must remedy this. How much you bet he's gonna wake right the fuck up? Hold on. No? Oh, there you go. Yeah, you wake up for this. Here's your treat. Right here. I always forget how stinky those treats are. Oh my god. That's it, buddy. You only get one morsel. Damn, dude, you covered the whole camera. That's crazy.
And I'm back.
Welcome back.
Alright. Thank you, Catfish.
You
Did
should
you
see
ever
it.
Hmm?
You should see Sophie's poor, weak, starving child.
Let me see.
Little
Oh,
poor, destitute baby.
he's just wasting away. He's so thin and feeble and transparent.
I know, just wasting away.
Aww. They got a snack. Good. Kitties who beg are the most deserving, right? I went digging and I found an old sketchbook.
Yeah?
Yeah. I am terrible at dating things though, so I think this was probably pre-pandemic.
Mm-hmm. I'm just stretching real quick here.
I definitely have a habit of destroying my sketchbooks, but I think, that's how they're going to be used. I'm trying to get this, it's one of those things, I want to get the sticker business up and going, but, with the tariffs, it's like, is it worth it to do that right now? Because I do hear, people like, yeah, tariffs are terrible, and then...
What a great time for me to make some stickers, right?
Yeah, what a great time for me to start a business. Oh, I drew my...
Oh, are you laying down like that? Everybody can see you closer?
Let me see him. He's so pretty. Dang. Look at him. Good time for me to finally update my shop with stickers. I don't have a webcam right now. But I guess I could take photos and upload them to Discord and link them there.
Yeah.
Alright, let's do the little... Instead of art, let's just look at art that I've already done.
I can sometimes help, get the creative flow again.
Alright.
They don't have the webcam hooked up right now. Right?
Yeah, I have a webcam, it's not hooked up. I mean, I guess I guess I could hook it up. That would be easier. Okay, give me a second.
No, no rush or anything.
All the rush, all the stress, all the stress.
All right,
rush.
all right.
All of it. All right, give me a second here. I actually got a pretty fancy webcam because eventually the reason why I got it was because I thought I needed it for therapy, but I've just been using my phone camera for therapy, so I haven't been using it for that. But it's actually a pretty nice webcam, and I thought that, you know, the thing to use it for would also be for when I want to do like traditional art streams.
Yeah, I remember those.
Yeah. Well, I never did a traditional art stream, but
Are you...
I filmed it for TikTok videos, but never an actual stream.
Oh, maybe I'm just thinking when you used to show stickers and stuff. Then I feel like a long time ago you did.
Yeah. Okay. Alright, video capture device.
Damn, boy, you just looking the shit out of yourself now?
Do I need to turn it on? I would prefer not to show my face.
All everybody can see right now is a wall of fluff.
The best wall of fluff ever, though. I'm gonna do it like this, and I'll show just to make sure.
Sophie.
Alright. What if I added a new source? Video capture. Create new. Okay. Wait, that's window capture. What? Add video capture. Video capture. Okay.
Oh, kitty.
Okay, so it's not being picked up. That's a little concerning.
It might be because you're streaming.
Yeah, maybe. Alright. Webcam. No. Alright. Back to pictures, I guess.
You know how sometimes you plug in stuff you have to restart or whatever?
That's probably
some,
it.
right?
Yeah. I actually finished the sketchbook too, which I'm notorious not doing.
Nice. B, look at his fluff. Look at his tail.
Oh my god. Why is he so pretty?
Look, sometimes if I give him his tail, hold on. Okay, use your own tail. No, you're ignoring me now? Okay. So a lot of times he'll grab his tail between his legs and hug it and start licking it. And admittedly, he looks very cute doing that.
Him looking cute. Impossible. What else I got here?
Move your butt.
Lots of coloring highlighters, which I still love, by the way. Coloring with art supplies that aren't made for art is just takes a lot of stress off, and I love it.
Yeah.
Okay.
He needs an OnlyPause account, given the perspectives given us. Well, last stream I panned the camera over to him and he started licking his himself between his legs. I'm like, okay, dude, thanks. Oh, forgot the glasses, right? Okay, Sophia, line work done. Nice,
Oh,
nice,
alright,
nice.
this is where this is a sketchbook when I was just first exploring my Sona, my persona.
Yeah,
Yeah.
very nice.
Back in
I
the day
don't
when I was
think I
gonna give
have.
myself antlers, but decided not to.
Mhm. The other part of management says it's bedtime. Okay, you
Aww.
say so.
Sleep well. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for the lore.
Yeah,
Love it.
thank you for all that delicious art. See, you can do the thing. I think you just need a break.
Yeah. Just give yourself the space to like, let your creativity breathe.
Also, you've done really awesome with all the lore and backstory of your characters, Sophie.
Oh, we got more. We got more. We got more. Oh, him. Well, yes. He's always good. Aww. Aww. Look at him. Look at him.
Arno, yeah, Arno. The way he's laying in the second one. Oh my god.
When it comes to treats, he's Arn yes.
Arn Hurl, yes. If I went that route, I'd be a man named Pawn Merlin.
Oh, there's Orby. Alright, that's good. Alright, let's upload these. Two.
And now he muted the stream. How rude. B, how much longer do you want to go for?
Oh, I'm still good to go. Like, but if you're feeling sluggish, we can end things here soon.
I was thinking I could go for another half hour. You don't have to stop on my account. I just wanted to know.
Half hour sounds good.
Yeah. Let me see if I can get a sketch of Rosa going then.
There we go. All right. So here's full first explorative sketches of my Sona.
Oh,
I'm gonna just post it in. Oh, hang on, another picture. Oh, look at the leggy, the leggy.
He has
Oh,
things to say this time.
yes, he's very opinionated. Like,
He really is.
why are you letting me starve? I need more food. So that these
Now
are
let me see.
not the first, but these are like me exploring my fursona. As you can see, I was thinking about antlers.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, let's see here. Oh, here's one. So, okay,
Uh-huh.
this is
Mm-hmm.
before. I gave Mia space buns, but then I actually made them like space theme. But
Mm-hmm.
like, are space buns specifically like a a black hairstyle? Because I didn't know that at the time if that's true. But come on, why isn't it copying? Come on, I'll copy link. That's why. That's why.
No, like codfish. Uh, salty, very salty fish that I fucking love. Oh, I like those a lot.
Yeah, I thought they were cute. I wanted to give like
Yeah, they're very cute.
I tried to like um
Mm-hmm.
yeah, make them like little planets. I might revisit them, but the thing is like yeah, if it's I need to like I said, I saw white people doing them, but it's like is this like
Mm-hmm.
white people appropriating, black hairstyle, but
Mm-hmm.
it's yeah, one of those things. That but if it's not a big deal, it's not a big deal. So this is a Crystal Chronicles Moogle, who I still stand by being the cutest Moogle of the Final Fantasy series.
There's the ones that kind of look like rabbits, right?
Nope, that's
No.
Tactics. Crystal Chronicles,
Okay. Right. 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 Right.
they look like little Orbeez. They look little boobas.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. 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 I like those.
Yeah, this is the. I look at this. This is old art to me, so it's like trash
Mm-hmm.
looking, but I still like the idea of.
No, I love it. It's so cute.
Oh, the
Bye,
new one.
Sophie.
Bye, Sophie. Have a good night.
Thanks for hanging out. Taking a slice out of all that cake. Yeah.
Yes. I like the idea of like a magical object that it's a magical knife that anything it cuts into turns into cake. I love like
That's funny.
cursed, silly, dumb, cursed magical artifacts. Um,
Yeah,
a lot of them
I
are
had
made.
those faces that you drew that one time with the exaggerated expressions.
Oh
I
yeah,
had
yeah.
those saved.
Ah, speaking of, here's some sketchbook ones of them. Um, but I have basically Boff. A lot of these items
Hmm.
are like made by Boff. Like there's some of them are like just stupid. Like there's a
Hmm.
Muffin MacGuffin where if you want to advance your plot, you take a bite of it. But the drawback is it tastes like the worst thing you've ever eaten before. And I love the idea of like Mia eating
Hmm.
it is like, oh man, it tastes like that time when I accidentally swallowed bog water. Ugh. And then
Ugh.
someone else takes a bite and is like, ew, pickles. And she just looks at she just looks at them. Are you fucking me right now? Like the threshold of like, what someone finds terrible
Yay.
food is funny to me. Um but yeah,
Hmm.
this is like a character that I'm trying to work on too because I love these faces too much for it not to be a character, and I like the idea of it's a face floating in a void, but also
Hmm.
having a body. I don't know, like I haven't like ironed it fully out yet, but
Hmm.
drawing those faces were a lot of fun. I need to I have like a big like master file I need to finish of them. This is Orby, who is where's my okay. So this is Orby, who um Orby's basically a planet. So there is the solar system of
Oh.
this yeah. So
Hmm.
a solar system that's dying, and
Mm-hmm.
the sun that's about to like go supernova. So I don't know like the context of like how it became like this, but it's basically what some scientist or something did was to take the planets, basically uh,
Mm-hmm.
condense them into this small space, in this
Mm-hmm.
like very durable glass, and then give them kind of like robotic bodies. So Orbeez a whole fucking planet, and the planet of course is huge. So if that glass ever breaks, then the planet their body, their planet body will immediately like expand in
Mm-hmm.
size. So that's always a risk. But yeah, like yeah, I basically it's like just a like an astronaut gumball machine. Um, and
Like
Orby
that a
has
lot.
like Orby has like
Mm-hmm.
I like the idea of the
Mm-hmm.
inhabitants of on themselves, their on their planet body is like little candy themed beans. Hang on.
Mm-hmm.
So like uh so they got like these gummy worm snakes or something like that. And like maybe like little gummy bear creatures.
Let's see. Oh, I like that a
Yeah.
lot, especially with the
Yeah.
colors she picked too.
Yeah.
Speaking of gummies, I have some gummy sours here. Do you want some?
Yes. Throw them right into my
Yeah,
face.
I got you. Not for you, Kitty. You can't eat those.
Nice. Hum nom nom nom.
I don't. I don't
Hum
think you
nom
would like them anyway.
hum nom 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 nom. Hum nom nom. This is great. I can't actually have candy anymore. Well, I shouldn't have had candy on this diet, but
hmm
Um,
I'll sacrifice myself for you.
thank you. Thank you.
You're
You're so
welcome. I
brave.
got you.
All right.
I'm so
So
brave, yeah. So brave and humble.
here's another. So I really like her concept. I just need to like. So basically, she's like one of those French aristocrats with that hair. But the idea was I
Mhm.
wanted her hair to look more like coral, and I think it looks still a little too much like hair, and not enough coral texture in there.
Oh,
So I want to revisit that. What was her name? She had a name. It was like Garden of Flowers in French. Madame. Uh, I think I still have her profile on Toy Files. Give me a second. Oh yeah, Madame
oh, the sour
Recif de
gummies. See?
Madame Recif de Fleurs, which I think is Reef,
Mm-hmm.
Reef of Flowers, maybe. Oh, I actually think oh, I see. I actually do have a colored file of her somewhere, where I tried to change
Nice.
up the colors.
Mm-hmm.
But it's yeah, I like. Here, I don't know where that colored file is, but I can give a screenshot of like her file in Tor House to give an idea what I went with. I kind of made her, kind of gave her like an angular fish, like little nodule, which I think is cute. But yeah, her hair. I like her hair. I do. It needs more coral, actual coral texture, because I think I really want it to look like a complex coral. Madame
You want.
Waffle? No, it's Madame. R E with the little tilde above it. CIF capital FLEURS. I'm pretty sure of D flowers means of flowers, and receive might mean reef. I don't know. This was a while ago. That I
Oh,
named her.
those are not the colors I was thinking of. I was thinking more of when you know how you sometimes do desserts and they're like pinkish and whites and all that.
Mm-hmm.
That's what I was imagining when you did it. But then you said the
Yeah.
anglerfish. I'm like, okay, yeah, that yeah, that fits a lot better with
Well,
that. Yeah.
that full verse sketch, those are just highlighter colors that I just grabbed. But yeah. Um,
Okay.
so this is Poppy. So I got those little there's this website where like if you put in your name, it randomly generates like a character for you or something like that. And I did one,
Mm-hmm.
and I can't remember like it was like maybe a Japanese like a yokai character or something like that. But I got basically
Mm-hmm.
a pink kitsune, um, named Poppy or something like that, and I really liked that. So I kind of like gave her made her a character, and um I might want to explore like with her colors a bit more, but
Mm-hmm.
I like the idea of like so Poppy. Okay, so Poppy. I want to maybe give her like more of a. I tried to look up what Poppy means in Japanese, but I kept on getting like the American like the Englishized word poppy. I'm sure that there's like a Japanese word for it. Maybe I don't know, but the thing is like I connected her with like with opium because I was like a big but it was used as medicine back then. So I like the idea of her like being like a doctor, like
Mm-hmm.
a medicine peddler or something like that.
Mm-hmm.
Um, so that's still working on her character, but I thought that was like a nice little random thing that I got inspired by. Um,
Oh, I like it very much.
here's also my attempt at her Foxy form. Here's some just jewels like her. They don't look good to me, but it's you have to draw something over and over again to get good at it, right? So it's part of the
Yes.
process. Uh,
Yes. So that way you can figure out the flow of everything and you can kind of replicate it without thinking. All
really, I
right,
watched a
let's
ton of
look.
Bronze Age documentaries,
So,
and they dug up vases and jugs shaped like Poppy in Japan. Here's some Mia expressions. Um,
yeah, that's what I would expect her to make those kind of faces.
she's a brat, and I love her.
I love her. I want her to
Uh,
meet Swift so she can be
yeah,
mean to Swift.
she can bully Swift and be like,
And he'll just be like, yeah, all right.
boy failure? Well, at least I'm hot. And then he tries to take out a bite out of a popsicle, but it's melting and it just falls to the floor.
Yeah, right. At least I'm cute. That's my redeeming feature here.
I'm cute, so I can afford being a little dumb. As Lucas knocks him on the head like you're not dumb.
Right.
And
It's
he does
actually
that
pretty smart.
and it does that
Huh.
he does that anime like neuro what's that? I don't know. That's an old meme.
No, the that little sound thing,
Neuro something like that.
something like that. Yeah, I know what.
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
pretty sure I know what you're talking about, but yeah, it's
Once
old. Yeah.
once again, I say that Lucas should call Swift a meatball head. Once again, not because of the hairdo, just because the way he is.
Just for fun, and then people can recreate that DiCaprio. I mean, where he's like pointing at the screen, like, "Hey, I know that. I know that reference. I bet you do, you nerd. Bet you do." But I was seriously thinking, I'm like, man, maybe I'll just dress Lucas in Mamoru's clothes and be like, I wonder if anybody's gonna notice.
I know because I was
He's
there
got the
watching him
dark,
doing it.
yeah. He's got the dark hair and blue eyes, and he's tall. Why not? But some of that Nettie fashion, not doing it. You don't need a permit to post a link. You can just put it in chat. Catfish.
Yeah.
You're totally okay. You won't get
We're
banned or
not.
anything.
We're not. We're not. We don't have enough. From what my policy is, I don't have enough. I don't. My traffic isn't high enough to monitor links that much. But
We raw dog chat like that.
yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
We shotgun everything.
Also, those little Sharpie highlighter creatures are awesome.
They're called squishy squashies. They're like little gelatin amoeba things.
Yeah.
Yeah, I love drawing them. They're just fun. All right. Well, there's like some old art there for you. Poppy face. Ah. But this is this like I was specifically talking Japan. This looks like East Europe. It looks like an interesting video though. I'll check it out after stream. All right, let's get back to this. I actually look like how the colors are turning out. I was worried that the orange was going to look too much like Hellfire, but I think it's working pretty well actually.
Yeah. What do you mean you don't want Hellfire behind you?
I want space.
Hellfire Nebula. Wait, did my
for.
clock just finish? Okay, I think I'm in the last session then.
Alright, this needs to be like 60.
Alright, let me switch up this music a bit.
I think
Oh, there's sad lo-fi? Yes. Okay.
Mediterranean era. The guy is a brilliant archaeology study working on a PhD. I'll definitely check it out. But yeah, I was specifically talking about Japan's, if they had like a what how long of their history with the poppy flower is.
Nice, BD.
It might have been something that was brought over though. Now that I think about it, because something like that getting abused, when they finally allowed trade in, sounds like something that would have probably happened.
Right. I've only drawn Rosa like twice.
I mean, kid characters are cute, but they're less juicy compared to adult characters.
Yeah.
The opium worms in China was the only thing that come to mind. So maybe they don't have an original word for poppy in Japanese. If that's true, then not a big deal. I would like to find I think they do have something for pink poppy though, like a phrase for pink poppy. I don't know. Well, again, I tried to do some research, but I couldn't find like an exact thing. But
Da, 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 da. Okay, that hair didn't suck. All right, go me. All right.
Woo! Way to not suck.
Woo! You can't see me, but I'm dabbing. Cause that's still cool, right? Yeah.
I mean, Google Translate had this for poppy flower. Is that if that's katakana, then that's gonna be the American or like the English version of it. And I'm
hmm
trying to go for something that's more like um because they use katakana for when they're translating borrowed words.
I gotta give her a little dinosaur beret. It's got
Yeah.
a stegosaurus.
She loves dinosaurs. That's
She
cute.
loves dinosaurs.
That's cute. What's her so Stegosaurus is her favorite?
I don't know. I just saw that's the one I saw when I looked up dinosaur like hair clippies. And if you it sorry,
But
brain.
the ridges like make a good like it's Stegosaurus is a very wide dinosaur, so it would make a good hair clip.
Yes, and it was easy to like identify like as a little doodle. So I went with that one for that reason because like don't get me wrong, a triceratops. You know what a triceratops looks like. Somebody says triceratops, and you're like, that I know the fucking horned one is that one. But like, I didn't think it was gonna be that easy to just do a little doodle of it and as a hair clippy.
Okay, so that is katakana. So yeah, I'm looking for like if there's like a kanji for Poppy or something like that.
Okay, I'll do the line work for Rosa, and then I'll probably call it for myself. I don't know. When I draw her, she's supposed to be like 8 years old around there, so I don't want to draw her too youngish. You
Yeah.
know, it's like when I was 8, I was a dumbass, but I wasn't stupid, right? So I don't, I don't want to also make her just. I don't know. I don't want to make it too grown up or too childish.
Mm-hmm.
Just yeah. And I don't have any kids to kind of be like, oh yeah, that's how my own kid is. So.
Mm-hmm.
Mm.
So it looks like they have a word for the opium of a poppy, but not the poppy flower. So
Mm.
yeah, I might look for something different than calling her poppy
Okay.
because it looks like it was a flower that was introduced, and there's not an official like an original Japanese form word for it. guess I gotta do all that too.
I'm surprised he's still laying here.
He knows a good spot. He loves you. Ha ha.
Then why does he terrorize me?
For fun.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, at least he's nice with strangers. I had a cat who was not nice, generally with anyone except me.
Oh.
Eventually, she liked him. Oh, I spoke too soon. He's getting up. It's like, I hear you. Nope. Never mind.
That little shit.
He's like, no, Mom. Just getting comfier.
Oh, he's just a sweet little booba. He's so sweet. He's so cute. It's a lie.
A lie.
It's false security. He's luring me in, and then he's gonna steal my wallet.
Can you imagine if I could teach my Maine Coon to steal wallets? That would be amazing.
Yes.
He cuddles up to you and then you just feel a little lighter.
Huh.
Huh.
It's a good thing cats don't have thumbs. Not that it's ever really stops them, though.
Apparently, Maine Coons have a higher incidence of being polydactyl.
Really? I didn't know that. That's
Yeah.
cool.
When I was putting in the application for adoption, they asked if I preferred a polydactyl or not, and I said no.
That's too much power for one cat. Huge
Yes.
and thumbs. Are you kidding me?
Mm-hmm. I'm done for.
Not only can he reach the tallest cabinet, he can open them too.
Dude, okay, so I have one of those, you know those seats that are just on the floor that look like a big cushion kind of thing, but they're sturdy?
Yeah.
So I bought one of those so I could sit on the floor sometimes because sometimes the couch doesn't do it or the recliner. I just want to sit on the floor, but not really.
Mm-hmm.
It's his now, of course. That's my fault.
Okay.
But since it's up against the door, and the door has a window at the top, he stands on top of the seat, and he's long enough to look out the fucking window now. We found out this morning.
Oh my god.
When he was having his zoomies, and he comes running into the living room, and then jumps on top of the seat, and then stretches out, and I'm like. Sam and I looked at each other like, what the fuck?
Long cat name.
Oh my god. We're like, we're cooked. That's it.
He's getting too big, too fast.
I know.
No,
I want a kitten for a little bit longer.
No, too big, too fast. No sense of restraint. He's a perfect storm.
Mm-hmm. Hurricane Bishop.
You have to scoop up some of his bar for poop on the floor. It's like, where's FEMA when you need it?
So he did throw up a hairball
Okay.
and scared himself
Oh
because
gosh.
I don't think he's ever thrown up before. Poor baby. But he's okay. We I got a de-shedder to get that undercoat, and we brush him. And I think I told you about the dry shampoo, right? Yeah.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
My life is boring. I just talk about this cat all the time right now. So I'm overthinking it.
Overthinking it. Who does that? Who does that? Who would even?
Who does that?
Who would even? I might just need to redo these all the way, because not my best work with drawing skeleton bones. Okay. I think we'll do that. Okay. Well, that means I gotta do it like...
You good over there?
Yeah, I'm good. I'm just... Wanted to do it the easy
Okay.
way, but I feel like, if I do it the harder way, it's gonna look better. And I gotta do it the harder way. Gotta do it the harder
Mm,
way.
okay. Accordion Kitty lives. Ya te bebé de mami. Ya que niño ese gatico. Uy.
Why is it so hard to find a zoomed in picture? Oh my god.
What's up?
I'm trying to find a skeletal reference of a ferret foot. And I'm finding full skeletons of a ferret, but I like a zoomed in image of the foot, you know?
Mm-hmm.
I guess that's gonna have to do. Cool. Love it. It's pixelated as fuck, though. Unless I can... Okay. That... I think I can work with that.
I don't think I've ever seen the skeleton of a ferret, but now I have, and it's pretty cool.
Yeah. They got cool little finger bones.
Funny how they're still pretty slinky.
Yeah.
I mean, like, yeah, but it's so slinky. And a long rib cage.
Mm-hmm.
Mm.
They're... If you ever, like, watch people pick up and mess with their ferrets, they can, like... It's like you... Like a cat... You can't bend a cat. Like, they're slinky in their own way, but they're still, like, solid resistance there. But you could literally make a ferret, like, touch their butt with their nose. Like, you can, like, fold them up.
Like an actual slinky.
Yeah. Yeah, that's what they are. Slinky Minkies. Alright, I think that's a bit more accurate.
That's crazy.
Hey, how's it going, Panda? How's it going?
Hi, Panda.
Stinkbee. You know, just because you're right doesn't mean you have to say it. Trash. I'm a raccoon. Okay, sorry. I'll make sure to say trash, Panda in full. My apologies. I was just trying to give you a hip, trendy nickname, alright? A lot of people don't actually know Trash Panda is a nickname. They don't know that Trash Panda means raccoon. I thought that's pretty commonplace now to know that. Well, you know, it could be that they don't hang around with furries enough. That's probably it. Better than Fart Squirrel, technically. Yeah, it's because raccoons aren't native to anywhere except... Yeah, this is true. I always get, like...
Oh, yeah, it's true. I forget.
Like, their closest relatives are, like, red pandas, actually. So maybe that's why calling it a trash panda. Oh, yeah, that would make sense. Because their closest relatives are red pandas. So, calling them, like... calling them trash pandas is, like, you know, the trash version of the red panda. It always bothers me that people, that they call Tanukis raccoon dogs. Because, you know, they look like raccoons to us, but they're canines. They're more, they are more related to dogs than they are raccoons. But people, like, they sometimes they use, Tanuki and raccoon interchangeably a lot of the times in localization. I'm like, no. Where's my squirt bottle? Bad. They're not interchangeable. No. Raccoon's an omnivore. Yep.
Speaking of too powerful with their little thieving hands.
Oh, gosh. I don't think they have opposable thumbs, but their hands are basically like 10 thumbs there.
Yeah.
There's
Okay.
this one
I
video of
think
like
I
a bunch
am
of little
finished.
raccoon hands like, coming up between the cracks of a deck. And I'm like, oh
Yes!
man, that's a pit of
That's
that's like the cutest pit of hell I've ever seen.
facts. Kitty. All right. Let's do a white face. And then I am finished.
Alright.
Cool. I did close all my lines. Fantastic.
Alright. I think that already looks a lot better than what I had. Because I know I actually have all the joints that would go into, you know, a claw or a hand. For context, I am updating my Halloween PNG tuber because I'm starting spooky streams early this year. Later this week, actually, is the plan. Is that it? Here. So this is the one I'm working on. It needs some updates, some adjustments. So that's what I'm working on right now. It also doesn't have a be right back screen. So that's also something I need to work on. So like here's my Christmas one. And here's the be right back screen. And then here's like my normal one. Or my normal one and the be right back screen. But none for Halloween yet. I thought about doing a curtain, but then I'm like, okay, well, where's the curtain come from? Because that's not... It's going to bother me that that's an element that just appears out of nowhere when it's not part of the original picture. So I was thinking of maybe like having like a vortex show up on the picture frame that just says be right back. We'll see. I'll, why not a coffin? For the be right back? That's a good idea.
Yeah.
Maybe a coffin poking out of the, or gravestone. Actually, a gravestone
True.
would be great.
Gravestone would be awesome.
Yeah. Because gravestones already have lettering on them. Alright. I like that. I got a week to plan this out. Coffin with a skill of the hand with the one moment hand sign. That's a lot though. Like, if it's too much art, I don't think I'm gonna have it done in time by the end of this week. So, and it has to be like something I can get done in a reasonable time. This week, yes. Because September, this weekend is when I'm starting the spooky streams.
All right. I think I'm finished.
All right. Dang, I really fucked up like the number of joints in these fingers.
Are you gonna keep streaming?
Let's see, where am I at?
If you will, I'll just raid you.
Nah, I'll probably call it here. It's actually almost 4 hours in, and I probably should. So yeah, we can end it here. All right. You have 2 months. As I said, I'm starting the spooky streams early this year.
Yeah.
I want to start in early September. I just made a wheel. I made a wheel, and I literally have like over 20 horror games that I've been stockpiling, and I would like to just get a jump on them.
Mm-hmm.
Halloween. Listen. I know we're like Christmas should only be celebrated after Thanksgiving, but Halloween should start as soon as September because honestly, fuck the summer. Too hot, too
My
uncomfortable.
neighbors already put up decorations for Halloween, so
Perfect. See, every people know what's up. Alrighty, I'm gonna end it here too. Thanks to everyone who came. I am going to raid uh Jedi because he's raided me a few times.
what's his username? I'll read him too.
Jedi underscore Cardet. Uh, JEDI underscore CARDET.
Okay, cool. All right. I'll see you there. Thank you all so much for hanging out with me and B today. The no stream
Yeah.
next Sunday because I won't be here. So, bye.
Bye. I'm still.
All right, I'm done streaming.